Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to Terra Invicta. What have we got to do today, then? Well, space warfare is on the menu tonight, absolutely, as we can finally begin taking the war a bit back to the aliens and start engaging with the much larger space map, rather than merely dealing with, China and India and the very silly little nations surrounding them. Let's see here. There we go. The map has increased rather drastically in size and complexity, and it is still going to increase a little bit still as, we gotta zoom out even further to see the entire little solar system of ours, but for now, this is what worries us. The Kuiper belt around us is already populated. Rather heavily so, in fact. I'm surprised so many of our competitors have waffled all the way out there in the darkness, honestly. I mean, the servants is one thing, but, so a lot of little bases everywhere. Darn. Well, I'm not too worried. Asteroid mining has... I never really done it much. I feel like it's almost a waste of time most of the time, honestly, so, because the aliens can get over there a lot easier than you can, and they'll blow up your shit a lot easier than you can defend it. I suppose it's kind of like a defense against, I don't know, aggression? Like letting them blow up some dumbass little alien installations and asteroids somewhere, but eh.
Lending my expertise.
God, I wish the automated buildings were more useful, because there is automated installations in this game, but...
Surveillance complete.
From what I remember last time is the cost for them was just as high as everything else, so they weren't really particularly worthwhile, because at the end of the day you were going to be paying just as much money for them, just as much command points, etc., without actually getting a whole lot of benefits, which is a bit of a problem, honestly. Alright. Archie, where art thou? Have you... Can't you hear me? You should be able to hear me. According to the Streamlabs, I appear to be getting recorded. You should be able to hear me, I hope. God willing. So John says, Arch, the guys behind World of Tanks are making a hero mech shooter called Steel Hunter in early alpha, but it's free to get into. There'll be test run next weekend. Fun so far. Really now? That's kind of interesting. A hero mech shooter style thing for World of Tanks. Well, not for World of Tanks, but in the kind of World of Tanks-y style? Maybe. Could be fun. Oh god, World of Tanks. See, I've got some really good memories from World of Tanks from playing it ages ago, but I've also got a lot of very bad memories from playing World of Tanks ages ago. Alright, that's my new mouse brick. Another mouse brick.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Let's see. There you go. Has it reset the goddamn ambience again? Let's see.
I will report when my mission is complete. Mission in progress.
Alright, 30. We'll try that. And we can move the microphone just a little bit closer. It is still a little bit quiet, I can see that. Weird. It shouldn't be. We won't fiddle too much with it actively, because otherwise I imagine it might get very, very loud all of a sudden. And that looks a little bit better balanced. There we go. Automatic station outpost is to save mission control, which will get you using 70 of anger to the aliens. Yes, I don't even know, do they save it though? Because I remember it didn't actually save a lot of mission control back in the day, but maybe they've changed it. I hope they've changed it, because it was kind of useful, honestly. Or useless, actually.
Reporting in.
Because if it's an automated station, you should have, you know, benefits from using an automated station. Duh.
Reaching target security.
You'd think. But it used to cost just about as much, manual control, or, mission control was the name of it, as everything else, making it not very great.
Expertise.
Right, our move into India is going ahead quite smoothly so far.
Data acquired.
Rapid response team, I'll take that, thank you. Ship construction.
I have new information.
Alright, we're getting there. In fact, I do believe we should
Public
have one
sentiment
fleet
is
ready. We're gonna wait until we
increasingly
have
with
two
us.
so we can defend
Public
everything.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
So, World of Tanks, right? World of Tanks. I started playing World of Tanks when it, I think... Was it in beta when I started playing it? I think it might have been. It was anyways very early on in World of Tanks' development cycle.
We are going in.
And it had some issues. It had some definite issues. One of the most obvious ones I remember running into was the fact that the game was very balanced around the Russians having fun, shall we say? Oh, god damn. Yes, very, very balanced around the Russians having fun. I believe it might actually have been where the term, like, Russian bias came from initially. Because it was stupid. It was really stupid. Now, being the wereaboo that I am, of course, I immediately went down the German the German line, first and
Lending
foremost.
my expertise.
And I remember, I was just getting my shit kicked in
Person of
like
interest
every
revealed.
single vehicle, and it was just pain. It was just actual physical pain every step of the way. But I was clawing my way
Public
upwards.
opinion
Like, majority of my
in our
matches were like
direction.
0 kills,
People
getting
will come
blown
to our
apart before
side.
doing everything time and time and time and time and time again. But I had a goal. I was like, okay, well, the tiger is right there. God, if I can just get a tiger, then finally the game will be enjoyable. I just need a tiger. I remember I was driving it on like a Panzerjäger 1, the little one
Heading
converted
to
from
the
the
LZ.
French
Your
tank.
orders? Standing
No, the
by.
Panzerjäger one was the chassis of the
Standing by for
Panzer
orders.
one, wasn't it? I think so, yeah.
What's the op?
Hello. We've got a pretty good chance of turning
I'll
you,
make an offer they
and I
can't
think we shall
refuse.
try.
I'm here.
What's my chances here? 6%. Right. Okay.
Tracking down.
Right. Let's
I'm here.
change strategy a little bit then.
must persuade
We're gonna check
people.
out some of the nearby regions. Can these... Yes. Actually, hi, you... hello. You're not allied with anyone, are you? You are? Are you? Oh, yes, you're actually allied with a buttload of various stuff, huh? Pakistan is apparently quite the friendly nation in this particular playthrough. Interesting. But Himalaya is not. So how about the Pan-Asian Combine finds itself a brand new rival? Yeah, I think that's a brilliant idea. There you go. Well, if that's the case, though, let's take over... What's this? Bangladesh, okay.
Ready to go.
We'll take over Bangladesh instead, then.
Turning
But
up
yes,
the
anyway, so I was working towards the tiger,
Ready
because I
for
was like,
my
okay,
mission.
tiger, that, there we go. When I get a tiger, then everything will be fun and engaging. Finally, when
Where
I get a tiger, then I can be like, oh, God, the video game. I can play the video game now. And I finally got the tiger.
Heresy's the question.
And one of the
Fire
immediate
is
things
the
I
answer.
noticed was that, hold on, it doesn't have an 88mm cannon. That's weird. I was pretty sure the Tiger had an 88mm cannon. And what's that weird P attached to it? I was too young to understand then,
Ready
chat.
for my mission.
That meant
Ready for
Porsche
orders.
Tiger, the shit version of the Tiger. Oh yes, the very shit version of the Tiger. And it came with
Lending
the
my
Panzer
expertise.
IV's 75mm gun. Not even the Panther's high velocity 75. No, just the regular goddamn
gained an
75.
agent.
I still don't know what the logic of that was. I don't think the Tiger was ever produced with a 75mm turret, but there you are. There you goddamn go.
We've neutralized
And it was just as bad. It was just as bad. In fact, it was almost worse
Public
because
opinion
as I
remains
got the
unmoved.
Tiger with my tiny little 75mm fucking pea shooter, I also got the glory of being up-tiered. Oh, yay! Oh, joy! Oh, jolly good joy! So suddenly, I was running up against not just KV-1s and 2s in my Panzer IV, which was an interesting matchup in and of itself, let me tell you. No. Now I was running into IS-2s.
Target destroyed.
Yes. That'll
Truly,
be just
I would
lovely.
love to believe that we will comport ourselves better on other worlds than we do here, but I am not naive. There will, I am afraid, be blood. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar. Classified Project Exodus security briefing.
There will be blood. That is actually correct, yes. And so all that had happened was that I had simply traded in one set of bullies, the KVs, for another set of bullies, the ISs. And at that point in time, too, there was no
here.
system to guarantee that you wouldn't always bottom tier. Oh, that fucking video game. Oh, that fucking video game. Yeah, that was an experience. That was most assuredly an experience. I don't think anyone who would play World of Tanks today would fully understand the pain and suffering of trying to play Germans back in the day. Oh my god.
Where do you need
Oh
me?
my god, indeed.
Acknowledged.
Alright, now that we have a man
What's
on the
the op?
inside, I think it's time to start taking care of some Project Exodus shits. See, Project Exodus isn't the biggest concern in the universe, but seeing as I am
Taking
beginning to
them
try
down.
and move into some of their territory,
Reporting in.
it would be nice to see if some of them couldn't come down with sudden and very severe cases of cold and or lethal injection.
Targeting their key people.
22%. They noticed the crackdown, did
Standing
they?
by for orders.
Hardly any
Standing
normal
by.
surprise. Oh,
Standing
nice.
by.
Abyssal. You've actually
Ready
got a
for
pretty good chance of
orders.
that.
I will
And a
tell
bit of
our
a-
story.
Public relations blitz as well.
Ready to go.
Actually, can you, 40%.
We
Good
must
enough.
persuade the people.
Lending my expertise.
It was awful. Oh god, it was awful. Then I remember switching over to the Soviets. And it's like, oh, hold on. Wait, the KV-2 with the 152mm howitzer kills absolutely everything in one shot? And it also has enough armor to bounce
We're winning their
98% of
hearts
all
and
of the rounds
minds.
being shot at it? Well, isn't this just a fun and balanced gameplay experience?
The people will come to our
Oh,
side.
heavens.
Track down complete.
That, it was an experience. It was absolutely an experience. The Wholesaler says, "Hi Arch, hope you're doing well today. Is it just me, or did they make the aliens attack in space earlier?" It does depend on your activity. Basically, if you start using a lot of mission control and stuff, they will start going after you a lot earlier. And building ships, of course, the moment you start getting a navy, then they'll really start hounding you down. So it does depend. If you if you figure out how the game works and you start expanding aggressively, then you're going to get dicked. Game plus for mission. That's not that useful. What is it I need now? Academy plus 5. That'd be nice. I just need like Space Fusion, Ring Habs, and the Minimag Orion, I think now. That's what I need to start going for. They have apparently made it... Ooh, hello. Guten Tag. Guten
At your
Abend.
service.
Is that alien activity I spot over yonder? I think it might be. Where the hell was the scan mission? There's the scan mission.
Initiating surveillance.
Now, let's have a peek at whatever the hell
Ready to
that
go.
is.
I'm here.
You?
Where do you need me?
You've got a really good chance of stealing that project. Let's not actually bother. Yazar Linthira is my double
Tracking
agent, so let's
target.
not use him.
At your
Bissell
service.
Kong, you can continue the PR
Ready to go.
campaign. You... Oof, God. You're not very good at espionage, are you? 81%.
Breaching target security.
I'll take it. Not a big problem. As that secures me one control point in Bangladesh. Actually, let's purge the
Terminating
second one
opposition.
whilst we're at it.
On Overwatch.
It has apparently gotten a lot better, which is
Lending my
nice to hear,
expertise.
if nothing else. Go to ground mission. Well, I mean, yes, you should be going to ground. I still know where you are because I've turned you, but... Then rest missions, that one's actually quite good. Set that one.
Target neutralized.
Alright, so Project Exodus
found
knows now that they're getting spotted. So let's see how long it takes them to figure out that they've got a double agent in their midst, shall we?
We've moved the needle.
Hopefully plentiful Operation Exodus blood will flow by then.
We're in control here.
Then there was War Thunder, of course. God, War Thunder was a lot of fun for a very long time as well. Like, I still think that War Thunder is actually a better game than World of Tanks, in my opinion.
I will tell
Like,
our
World of Tanks
story.
is very arcadey,
I'm
and
here.
of course, if that's what you're into, if that's what you're looking for specifically, then, well, it's still going to be a very,
I
very
have
good
them
video
in my
game for
sights.
you, isn't it? But for me, it always was the slight added
Surveilling
realism of
target.
War Thunder that I really loved.
Your order.
I still love the gameplay of World of Tanks. I think it's still an excellent game. Or World of Tanks. War Thunder, excuse me. War Thunder, in
our
many
peace.
ways. But the economy.
Standing by.
Oh, God help me, the economy. Like, the economy is just... It ruins the entire video game. It actually, unironically, genuinely ruins the entire video game. It is... just not fun to play a game like that, where you are going to spend just absolute, unfathomable amounts of time just grinding your face against a seemingly unflinching wall of ass buggery that just seemingly never ends either. It's like, oh, I'll get to the next tier, I'll finally get to have fun. Oh, I'm in a stock tank again. I don't even have a repair kit. Ah, my engine is on fire. Guess I'll die. Unironically, War Thunder was at one point an actual, genuine, swear to God, competitor World of Tanks.
Lending my expertise.
Like, they were close to actually perhaps out-competing World of Tanks. They were doing so well.
The target is down.
Then they started shooting themselves in the
We've
foot.
got some intel on our
And
target.
reloading, and shooting themselves in the foot. And reloading, and shooting
We're
themselves
winning
in the
their
foot.
hearts and minds.
And they never really
We've
stopped,
moved
actually.
the needle.
I did hear that
Our
the
cause
new
is
economy changes
unjustified
were
to them.
actually okay. I don't know if I'm willing to believe that enough to try it again. I don't know if I can handle the disappointment. We'll see. What, repair kits and fire extinction stock? Really, John? Well, that's
Ready for
a
orders.
change about a decade overdue, but... Oh, there we go. There's the alien. Oh, it's a very cute alien, though.
We'll see what they're up to.
Well, I'm
Your
sorry,
orders?
cute little alien. Like, you look adorable, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna have to die. I don't like it.
They won't see me coming.
Ooh, okay. They're getting a little pissy at me. Okay, right. Okay, fair enough. We'll cool off on shooting Project Exodus for a little bit, will
Going
we?
in hot.
They're probably getting a little bit annoyed. I was hoping that Project Exodus might not be on their, like, good boy list yet, but, yeah, it looks like they might be. Okay. Alright. Well, calm down for a moment. Right, what kind of a fleet strength are we looking at here? Alright, so we got 2 mouses. And we've got 1 full Red Rat fleet. Okay. And Red Mouse 1. Presumably, I should have much the same on Earth as well. Let's see. 12 days for another rat brick. Lovely. Okay, we've almost got our full fleet complement ready to start fighting in space then. And we're gonna need to, as with the amount of mission control we've got, shit is about to get interesting, almost certainly. They harbor the RP for a decent amount up to tier... and the little YouTube button is blocking it. To tier 4 and above vehicles and planes. That sounds nice. That really does sound nice. Maybe it might be worth a
come to our side.
quick little look again.
People will come to our side.
Maybe. I don't know if I want to get my hopes up.
No sway in their
Oh,
minds.
wait, no, that's not an alien. That's just a
Their Z is
counselor.
secure.
Yeah, they are beginning to try and move
No
into
matter
America,
what we
aren't
do,
they?
No matter what we say, no matter how many appear to listen to us, mutual obliteration remains humanity's only endgame.
But what an endgame it is. I kind of want to go for visible combat lasers, but I really should go for ring habs first. Right. That's quite far off, actually. Extended space survival. Space medicine. Space medicine. That one actually cheap. Yeah, let's go for that one. Cobalt dust radiator. Let's start investing more in securing a second slot as well. Keelback, Cerberuses. Nice. Epic Beard in Progress L says, well, they nearly lost all of the 42 players with their previous economy changes. Yes. They have been shedding players at an alarming rate, which is presumably why they finally started doing something. Like, finally, the sheer attrition of the player base made them sit up and take notice after all these long, painful goddamn years. -2. Interested. Okay, maybe we try some automated outpost stuff then for shits and giggles and see how that works out. They must have shed an incredible amount of players. Like, no question about it. They must have shed a trim. Oh god damn it! We've got quite a lot of this on the planet now, don't we? They must have shed a ridiculous amount. All right. Well, I can't let up right now.
Where to?
Where do you need
And
me?
Orno, we're gonna need to move you back to America to
We must
start
persuade the
counteracting the campaigns of our enemies over there. Meanwhile, the ideological conquest of Bangladesh is going quite nicely so far. We'll begin building up its economy, a little bit of welfare, knowledge is not really that big of a deal, a bit of unity. Military is actually entirely irrelevant, frankly. Don't have any claim on anything, but I do think I can maybe integrate into Greater India at some point. And we really don't need any armies. Like, I don't think Bangladesh is going to be a focal point of my military endeavors anytime soon, so let's save ourselves the expense, shall we? China is slowly beginning to work its way up in national cohesion. That is nice, particularly after, of course, all of the negative cohesion of taking all over that nonsense. The US as well should slowly begin to start integrating the various South or North American countries as well. Subversion. What's the resting? Okay, so it should be starting to head down as well. Good. Is there any near peers? I'm already rivals with Russia and India.
Surveillance complete.
I could and should, in fact, declare a rivalry with the European Union. That will give me probably another near peer. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
We've moved the needle.
Rival. There you go. That should give me another near peer rival. The more
winning
near
their
peers
hearts
you
and
have,
minds.
like people who can pose a credible threat to you, the more stability bonus you get. So if you have lots of near-peer rivals, it will unify your nation because you will have a credible,
secured.
believable outside threat. It's a very, very, very valuable part. Alright, org marketplace. We do need to do a round of upgrades on everyone yet again. Persuasion 23. And it's getting to be pretty goddamn good, isn't it? Security 8. Let's begin moving that up. Security 10. That'll keep her fairly safe. And you, I want to start getting command on, so let's do just that. +2 administration, we don't need. And pick up survivor. Why not? It's +1 security for 8 points. Persuasion? I mean, that'll... Espionage 13. Honestly, no. So let's start going science for the Pellis Foundation. Plus these will fail. Nah. And you keep going command. We're going to start needing to take out alien bases in all due likelihood. That's going to require a ridiculously high command score. Espionage. Investigation? No. Science. Let's just keep her as a really, really good persuasion character. Earns persuasion, but an administration advisory character. Yes. I would like it if World of Tower
No secret is safe
War
from
Thunder
me.
became good again.
Ready.
I kind of would. Right. This is gonna really
have them
piss
in
him
my
off,
sights.
but I
Standing by.
cannot allow an alien to run free on the Asian subcontinent.
Going after their people.
That is not an option. Because if they start fucking around with China, I'm gonna get very, very sad again. So let's not allow them to do that. Right. Production should be wrapping up now.
I have lost.
Yes. Yes, it should. In fact, I think most of my fleet will be done now. Let's merge them together. Right, so we've got our little mouse bricks. We only have 2. We've only got 2 mouse bricks yet. But we have 2 fleets of rat bricks. Brilliant. This could be slightly easier to organize. There. Blue Rat 2, High Lunar Orbit. Yep, that sounds like it. There, that might make it a little bit easier to spot. Where's me mouse? There's me mouse. B mouse 1. We're gonna need more mouses before we start capturing anything, but that means that we have the ability to start defending some stuff, which is very nice. Alright, anything on a course towards Mars at the moment? No. Well, there's a little rebellion ship, but I'm not really too worried about that. Gussie says, fan for years. Your logistical and world-building focus in your videos inspire my own tabletop writing. Thanks for all the hard work you put in. You're very welcome, sir. I'm happy you enjoy it. Merge all that again. Organize it. Mouse, mouse. Mouse. Almost got another actual fleet up there too. The management of ships could still be easier. Let's see. Oh, they have a... Oh, they've improved. Oh, much better. This is much improved. Yes, I can actually see things here now. Right, so the blue rats... Yep, they're all monitors. Perfect. Red rats, all monitors. Perfect. Yep. Nope. Oh, this is much better. Oh, this is new. This is much better. I can actually see stuff now. Holy shit. Blue mouse 1. Troop carriers. Alright. Nope. And red mouse 1. That makes it a little bit easier to organize. Right, was I building too many rat bricks? Taco station... Rat brick. It's building another rat brick. I don't need another rat brick on Taco, do I? No, I don't. Cancel that one. But I need more mouses. Did I not build enough mouses? Oh, got him. This is what happens when you don't order everything at once. You get confused, then you're like, wait, hold on. I thought I built that. Right, blue mouse 1 only has 2 ships. Yep, I'm gonna need more than that. Right, ship construction, taco, mouse bricks. There, that should be absolutely guaranteed, absolutely certain then. Local bird brain becomes a bridge code worshiper. Thank you very much, sir. Right. Now my paranoia is setting in. Cthulhu Station is building 1 rat brick. Yep, it's also building 1 too many. Yeah, cancel that. Alright. Everything's organized yet again.
Lending my expertise.
Come on. Assassination! Kill, kill, kill.
Data acquired.
Advanced Marine Assault Unit. I will take that.
Missed the target.
Alright, well that's unfortunate. Now if that
Public
little
sentiment
alien
is
knows what's good
increasingly
for it,
with us.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Public
it's
opinion
increasing
remains
insurrection in Bangladesh. It wants to screw it over with a coup. So I need to get rid of that alien before it screws me over here. I might as well test out the automated systems too. Insurrection 8.2. Yep, that's gonna need to be dealt with. Alright, if it has any brains, it'll try to go to ground
Taking
now that
them
it knows
down.
it's detected.
Standing
But
by for
maybe
orders.
it doesn't, in which... Oh, actually, hold on. What if I,
We'll grab them.
Yes.
Acknowledged.
It would be
Ready to go.
smarter... It would be smarter to imprison it.
We'll
Let's
make
try
things safe.
imprisoning it.
Reporting in. Acknowledged.
It would be smarter.
At your service. We'll make things safe again.
It would be way smarter. Let's try that.
Lending my expertise.
Are there any other good free-to-play games even now around here?
Target in a secure location.
There we go, captured a live alien. It is impossible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes. No words could adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move and draw breath, and turn its own unquestionable alien eyes upon you. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness, the terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human experience. The shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that dance unnaturally within the mouth, the way the light plays across the flesh, textured and patterned like nothing else on Earth. Even these beings' sounds challenge our very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know their minds seems for now frankly laughable. Let us hope that will soon change. Regardless of the fleeting encounters we or others might have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment, never to be forgotten.
Mission accomplished, Colonel. We're face to face with the enemy.
I had to supervise this one personally. A lot of the boys did not like the idea of keeping this thing in one piece. You know what I'm saying? 2 of them tried to bring machine guns, just in case. It was just as well we'd had those anatomy briefings. The info was good, but the thing still got within 5 meters before we finally brought it down. I was worried we'd done too much damage, but the thing's already regenerating. First time I've been glad these things are so hard to kill. The chief zoologist said that it should be conscious within 24 hours. Now we need to figure out how to interrogate it once it wakes up. That's a good point. How do we communicate with it? Right, well, we have a pet. Ah. Project Exodus is hunting around for the mole. They're beginning to think it's suspicious that all of their research keeps getting stolen.
Is dangerous. People are
Well,
going to
now.
get sick or hurt. It would be madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our failsafes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances.
Alright, and that is then extended space survival, which is the next important one. I think there's at least 4 alien types.
We'll be
I
ready
think.
for new orders soon.
I don't remember.
Order is returning.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are stabilizing.
Yep.
We're
Continue
winning
stabilizing.
their hearts
How's
and
America
minds.
looking? Not great, but not unequivocally disastrous either. Oh, they figured out who the traitor was. Well, I pretty much got everything I wanted from Project Exodus anyway, so I'm not too saddened by that. Right, with that out of the way...
Investigating alien site.
That we can then focus on stabilizing Bangladesh.
Reporting it. Targeting the opposition.
And that will significantly boost our efforts in India when we eventually elect to resume those efforts. Meanwhile, let's get the Chinese army ready to invade the Himalayan states. Now, target us soon if you don't scale back certain operations. Okay, yep. The aliens are getting really pissy with us after that capture. They really are. Well, that's not necessarily the worst thing ever, as we do now have fleets ready and able, at least to a degree, to fight back against them. We should have actually another fleet, I believe, ready near Earth as well. So let's see if we can't figure out where. Alright. Takao Station, that's the Mices. Yeah, we've got 2 fleets on Earth. Nice. And that needs 1 more ship. And we've got 3 rat bricks in Mercury. Alright. Any activity? Nothing's heading towards Mercury at the moment. And nothing appears to be heading towards Mars either. Okay.
Lending my
I'm
expertise.
pretty sure there's going to be some retaliation from that nonsense, though. Space Hospital. Nice. Maybe we shall
Winning
try
their
sending
hearts
some
and
automated
minds.
complexes out to the mines, just to see
Order
what
is
happens.
returning.
My previous experience with
Public
automated complexes was that they just got
Companies to
destroyed all the
patrol
time.
the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons. Not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over.
There's the mouse. Alright, the mouse needs to join... I haven't made one here yet. Okay, that's fine then. That's in Mercury. So we got 2 mices in Mercury orbit. Good.
Recon complete. Our associates are now in charge.
Is Unity dead, or will people still use it? Will it force devs to switch over? It's not exactly easy to do that. That's a good question, chat. Is Unity dead? I don't know about that, for the simple reason that it is just very, very, very difficult to switch over. It is going to take developers a long time to switch over effectively. Gosh darn it, you little shits. That was a pretty lucky roll they just got there. My purge chance is very good, but if they've got any brains,
Targeting their center of power.
they're gonna want to
Standing by for orders.
do a fortification mission, so we're gonna do the same thing to them first.
Ready.
6.8. Okay, Orno, you've got to go back and start keeping America in line.
We'll try to sway the public.
America keeps wanting to get out of line. Speaking of, can I declare war on them yet? Can I know work? Yep. We are ready for the war. Okay.
At your service.
Right.
Acknowledged.
Go over there and initiate
Securing
the formal
our control.
paperwork to declare war on the Himalayan states. Hydra language project. Right, nice. And a lot of developers, I think, are going to bitch and yell and scream and shout, and that will be valuable in and of itself, as it will... security, it will spread the word, shall we say. It'll make other people set up and take notice of what's
Public
currently
opinion
going
is
on,
moving in our
which is a
direction.
very good thing. But most of them will probably be like, okay, we're gonna have to
Policy
delay
direction complete.
the release of our game for
Heresy's the question.
a year
Fire
or
is the
more
answer.
if we're gonna move engines. And a lot of studios are not gonna have the money to do that, to pay all of their employees for another year. There's also the fact that Unity is fairly easy to use as well. Plasma tornado damages base. Cooling system 1,000. Oof, it's expensive, but we've got 1,000 water, so fine. It's not the worst thing. So I suspect that there will be a lot of noise made, but a lot of companies will probably stick to Unity. I don't think Unity will die, and I don't think Unity will die primarily because of the fact that there hasn't been enough of the other alternatives talking about it. Like, if all of Unity's competitors right now were like, okay, you're gonna do that, okay, we're gonna guarantee that we're never gonna do that, then I imagine that Unity might be screwed. Simply because they would be outcompeted in the marketplace by a vociferous horde of competitors who are willing to tell the customers what they want to hear. But that isn't happening. And I think that is in large parts because they themselves are looking at the situation and going, yeah, you know what, it'd be really cool if we could charge people even just 20 cents per installation.
I'm here.
And that's where the real
Standing
issues
by
are going to
for
come in,
orders.
as I think a lot of people will actually want to do the cynical thing and start abusing the system for
will
their
try to
own
sway the
ends as well. That's going to be the real issue, because the moment one company gets away with it and doesn't go tits up, all of the other companies are going to see that as a wonderful opportunity to do the exact same thing, except possibly a tiny bit scummier. So, we'll see. I hope I'm being a pessimist, but I honestly doubt it.
Lending my expertise.
So John says, the first Descendant is a fairly solid game, like the bastard offspring of Warframe and Destiny. Nexon thought so it'll be grindtastic. Nexon, though. Nexon, though, so fantastic. First Descendant. I have not heard of that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm at war with Germany
come
and the
to our
United Kingdom
side.
and the European Union. I don't remember when that happened.
We hold
I need
no
a little
sway
round
in
of
their
making
minds.
peace again, it seems. You don't have a nuke, do you? No, you don't, thank God. I forgot to check, which made me a little bit
We are
nervous
in
there.
control now.
Alright, that secures Bangladesh for me. And that secures the Himalayan states as well. Actually, you
We'll make our appeal.
go spend some time securing
Reporting in.
that. Oh god. I really do need another commander, don't I? Guerrilla war is still
Restoring
at 7,
order.
Jesus. Right, we're just gonna go full spending on welfare and unity here to begin stabilizing Bangladesh, and a little bit in economy. That'll help out a fair old bit over there. I would like to spend a little bit less on welfare, etc., so that I can start spending a little bit more in funding, because I do kind of need it, but I prefer keeping
Offering
everything running smoothly for the time being.
Lending my
Right.
expertise.
And we need a round of peace negotiations too. Now, what can really against our control points? That's quite nice. Yep, set that as a favorite. What is going to deliver a pretty hefty blow to Unity? Anything else I need? I could use the next level missile tech. I think it's the Lance Head missile is pretty damn good, so let's get that one. What is going to deliver a very large blow to Unity is the big contributors pulling out.
Things are stabilizing.
For example, I
Mission cancel.
think...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Why did you do that? General strike. Democracy score by 5. I don't care. Democracy is overrated anyways. Particularly in an age of, oh, you know, intersolar warfare. In that case, it's particularly overrated. What? No, don't move over there, you little dumbass. Which one of you little tards did I give that order to? You. Okay, there you go. Don't. Stupid tank. Oh, derp, right, because that's just China now. Right, yeah, that is actually just China now. So I don't really need to worry about the public order, because I've already, you know, crushed it into the dirt, frankly. So that is all fair, fine, and dandy. Unrest is high in Bangladesh. You're not lying.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, Colonel. I really need to have something to destroy aliens with you. Let's see. Do I have anything to energy extraction? That one's actually pretty good. Space mining output 8%. Is there anything I would like to get rid of? That one, 5% Unity is neat, but it's not as neat. Assassinate, detain counselor, sack forces, operation Equinox products. That one's quite nice as well. Propulsion lab. Assault alien asset. Assassinate coup d'etat. Stabilize nation. Is
What's
that
the op?
assault alien
Ready to
asset?
go.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Ready.
Right. Pax Robotica. Faction Muslim Coral in North America, or counts from there. Right. That's fine. I can easily pick that one up. Okay. Sell. That one. Purchase. That one. Okay. I mean, her command is 6, so she's not going to be very good at this, but at least I will be able to begin working up another one. Anything else I'd like to get rid of? 11%. You know, that one is better, because it's 8% plus economy, plus spoils, plus money. Giving up an 11% mining, though, is... Damn, everyone's just full of actually good stuff now. Alright, that one... I don't want to get rid of that one, but we'll get rid of that one and get that one, because that one's just really good. Again, 8% space mining, plus 5 economy, plus 4 spoils. That is just pretty damn nice, honestly. Right, what's your average chance of taking out an alien nest? 64%. Yeah. She can do the job. Oh, hey there. Terror from the depths. Strange incidents are being reported off the shores of Hanoi. An eerie glow can be seen shimmering on the horizon at night. Experienced fishermen are vanishing without a trace. Others return having caught creatures that defy any known marine taxonomy. Even massive cargo ships have been found taking on water through holes torn out of their hulls. Superstitions are running high, and so are insurance premiums. Both threaten to dry up the local economy. Gojira. Suspense inform, Hanoi region is reduced. Coast Guard. The seas have always been treacherous. Yeah, but sir, it's taking a bite out of our boat, sir. Yeah, you know, sometimes the waves do that. Do they? Dispatch the Chinese Navy. Bombs of Asa. Oh. Well. The 25% thing happened. Oh god. Okay.
Lending
well,
my expertise.
we hurt it with our depth charges, but we didn't kill it. All right. We'll leave it up to the army to finish it off then, before it starts eating the local economy completely. I mean, it's just rampaging through downtown Hanoi at the moment. That's not too bad, right? Nobody really likes Hanoi. I hope.
Things are cooling off.
We've moved the needle.
Please cease.
We've moved the needle.
Hades Nuclear Torpedo Bay. Now that does sound nice. Mercury orbit. Okay, our Mercury fleet is also done. Lovely.
By the numbers.
Oh, she succeeded her first mission. Good job, Colonel.
A life spent merely enduring is a life spent waiting for death. Allow yourself to become the flame that pushes back the darkness. The flame that others will flock around.
For once, I agree with Superior Judith, rare though that might be. Right, now what is I need? If I'm going for ring habs, I now need... our space future. Is that already being researched? Yes, it is. Lovely, okay. Well, visible combat lasers it is then. Residential module. You just keep
Taking it to them.
torching the alien life forms, please. And Bangladesh is calming down slowly but surely. How about America? Yeah, the fragmentation is going to remain massive for the foreseeable future. Again, it's because of all the money I'm pumping into the military, but I really, really do need that too. If I'm going to have any chance of actually fighting off the aliens when they start landing on Earth, and believe you me, they're going to start.
I will help them.
In fact, I'm pretty sure they're going to start fairly
Lending my
soon.
expertise.
The moment I start bombing shit in orbit, in fact, I imagine they're going to start getting very, very aggressive with me. High Mars orbit, that's another rat brick. Lovely.
Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I'll probably give Bangladesh 1 or 2 more turns of calming
The
down.
LC is secure.
Mouse brick. Yep, blue mouse 1. Alright. We now have enough mice in near-Earth orbit to start getting a little bit frisky. Yes, indeed. It's time to start taking back some stations. Seeing as ours got destroyed, it's time to purloin something from somebody else. Alright, where's Blue Mouse 1? There's Blue Mouse 1. Right, low Earth orbit. Seeing as we're pretty much about to declare war on the aliens anyways, now, let's see, Sierra 7. Where's Sierra 7? There's Sierra 7. Right, we've got... Sierra 7 is currently being guarded by a series of enemy vessels. So we're probably going to need to perhaps send the fleet in there first. Oh, that'll really piss them off. That will really piss them off. There is 1 layered defense and 2 marine platoon barracks. Right, we should be able to overrun that. We should be able to overrun that fairly easily, actually. They've got quite a lot of shit here, okay. Multiple fleets. Hardly a soft target. Hardly a soft target indeed. Do you have any intelligence as to the nature of their vessels? Arrivanti class corvette. Nope. Video game. Light rail cannon and a crate missile bay. Okay. That's not particularly dangerous, if I'm to be entirely honest. We might give it a go then. Sierra 7, right. We will dispatch Blue Rat 1 to Sierra 7. Alright. That'll be good. That'll spend 8.9 out of 42 KPS. That should be more than enough. Our arrival time is 1.41 weeks. We're dispatching B-Rat 1, 1.41 weeks. And then Blue Mouse is being dispatched to the same target. They will arrive in 1.28 weeks. Okay, so we need to arrive in 1.5 weeks. So they should arrive then after the rat bricks have taken care of stuff. Right. That'll probably be our first battle in space. How very exciting. Alright, speaking of exciting, is the rest of our fleets done? Right, so we have Red Rat. We need Red Rat 2. Our Rat 2 needs 1 more monitor. Can I give the order from here? Could I maybe just... No. No, that would be too simple. I would very much so like to be able to just drag that up there, but, fair enough. What? Oh, that's the White Rats. Okay, right. Let's organize that too, then. Virtual fleets. Okay, 2 mice. This system is still fairly heavy-handed, but it's actually better than it was. This system used to be even more of a pain in the ass. White Rat 2. And white. Mouse 1. I should be making more mice. I am. I'm making one more mouse for a third mouse. That should be enough. And then you join Red Rat 2. There. My navies are organized. Anything heading towards Mars, perchance? No. Good. Anything happening towards Mercury? Nope. Good. Okay. Something's happening towards Earth, but that's fine. I mean, if they don't want to attack me immediately, I'm not gonna force them. If they want to, you know, chill out a little bit for a while longer, I'm actually quite happy with that.
Get up.
If they could be so kind as to allow me to get a serious control of Earth orbit, that would be fantastic. In fact, I doubt they're going to remain quiescent for quite that long, but it would be neat, wouldn't it?
What's the up? Taking it to them. Where to?
How's America doing? Good. Not great.
Acknowledged.
Right, we can start moving in Abyssal Kong to start doing stuff in India again.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
What's your chances? 0. Yeah, wasn't exactly unexpected necessarily. Public campaign 10%, 46% if I throw money at it. Yeah, not worth it.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
I could have used a third perception character, but oh well. Gardinia Holding. Maybe just start boosting command, actually. Nah, science first. Alright, 23. Come on, good. 25. Alright, I'm very happy with the counselors now. Very happy with the counselors. They've all leveled up very nicely.
My expertise.
Rumpball and Colonel still need some time to specialize themselves properly, but... Control points. That'll be useful eventually.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Lancet missiles, lovely. William Jeffrey says, it's weird to me that you can even play a faction that seems for the aliens in this game, and the aliens aren't even really on your side when you play as them, since they'll blam you anyways. They will, but you can make them work somewhat with you. You can even have, like, alien operatives help you if you're playing as straight up the servants, which is nice. Like, honestly, the servants are more like the tutorial level, sort of. Because the servants are pretty damn simple. Like, the servants are not very hard at all. Because all you really need to do to deal with is just Earth factions. And the Earth factions aren't that dangerous. Alright. Our very first space battle. Now, theoretically, they have much higher attack than me, but I'm not actually all that worried, frankly. So, we're going to start the battle, yeah? Right, line formation and tight. In fact, could we do a short wall here? We can. Alright, our beautiful, beautiful little spaceships. We have plenty of opposition, but most of it's going to be pretty weak. Most of it's going to be very weak, in fact. Let's see. Fleet defensive posture. The biggest worry here, frankly, is going to be distributing my ammunition correctly. Oh, that one's all the way in the back. Okay, well, never mind. I shouldn't shoot at that then. Okay, so that one's 1,400 kilometers. Yep, that's 1,500 kilometers. That's 4,000. Yep, okay, switch target to that one. And you switch target to that one. Griffin-class gunships is what we're up against here. The Servants. Early entry into space warfare. It doesn't look like much, I gotta admit. It's got what appears to be a solid shot weapon up front there. And that might be more or less it, actually. So that's not a lot. Right, let's close the distance. They're not firing their engines, they're only firing maneuvering jets. I'm doing the same. We are both coasting towards each other right now. My weapons have a range of 1,000 kilometers, so we're going to wait until we're nicely within range. I have all missiles. That's not a mine firing, I hope. No, it's the enemy. Okay. Right, I was about to go like, yeah, please don't shoot yet. I'm actually kind of amazed they're shooting yet, actually. So they must have greater than 1,000 kilometers range. Impressive. Alright, we shall continue closing the gap. That's what am I shooting, though? That should be plenty missiles. Are we in range? We should be in a moment. Alright, and... queue up a salvo to be fired. Let's see how good their point defenses are, I suppose. Damn it. It's difficult to click on the damn little thing, as it turns out. In fact, I can't really click on it effectively. Okay. We shall just turn the camera like this then. Okay. So these are my weapons coming in right there. They have no point defenses at all. Alright. Another salvo away. Stop. Yo. Shooting. Silly boys. Alright, well, if anything then, that was a massive overkill, as they have no point defenses, and their own weapons are ridiculously slow. Let's wait for the second wave to make impact, then. They should have waited longer and made more research before going into space, as it turns out, because they were wholly unprepared for space combat. Wholly unprepared for space combat. Alright, well, I mean, that's good for me. That's very good for me, in fact. I don't necessarily mind. Yeah, an easy war is the best kind of war. Meanwhile, their own weapons are being shot down like it's nothing. Alright, we'll just fire 3 missiles at each of the remaining ones then. Yep, this will be a complete fucking walkover. A complete walkover. Jesus. And this is why the AI very rarely does well in space, because they head into space before they're even remotely capable of doing anything in space. Yep. Okay, well, there you go. Nice and simple. The remainder of their ships disengaged, I think, leaving only the Dubrovnik defense station left standing. Right, we shall simply coast on in towards it then. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, nice. A couple of the missiles kept going and actually caught it. Lovely. Brilliant. And this is why we use guided weaponry in space, chat, because it's fucking great, that's why. Alright, how did you do the fleet advance thing? There we go. We'll speed things up a little bit, as we're simply just coasting towards the enemy right now at the low speed of 500 meters per second or so. It'll burn a little extra fuel, but we can probably afford it. That'll move us forwards at about 600 meters per second. Which sounds pretty quick, 600 meters per second. But no, it's actually a pretty languid and relaxed pace, in fact. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Well, they accepted that awfully quickly. That's actually fine. The other fleet will be able to deal with that station, no issues. In which case, I actually kind of want to get Red Mouse or Blue Mouse out of there. Because then I'll be able to stand off if the aliens want to try anything. Alright. Do I want to keep you there, or do I want to... I kind of want to return you to Luna orbit, honestly. Yep, let's head back to Luna orbit. Luna Station is much better than Taco Station. There we go. We'll head back up into Luna orbit, and Blue Mouse will be able to take care of the point defenses, no problems. There we go. Blue Mouse arrives just on time. Where's Blue Mouse? Alright. Sierra... I was pretty sure I told you to go to Sierra 6. Did you just not? What the hell? Earth. Oh, Sierra 6 was the fleet. Derp. Okay, obviously. But what was the station then? Oh, God help me. What was the station then? That's a fantastic... It's a very good question. Dubrovnik Station, it's called. Okay. So I find part of the orbit. Dubrovnik. There. There. And engage. We'll begin at maximum forward thrust, as the only thing that remains now is Dubrovnik Station point defense, which shouldn't be too much of a danger. We're not even going to furl our little space sails here, because I frankly don't think we're going to need it. Right. To make sure that they've got a little bit to defend themselves with. We're going to keep 6 missiles in the magazines. That should be more than enough. Well, at least Dubrovnik has weaponry. That's something. Right. We are simply going to tank this. And that is because my ships, these have terrible engines. If I try to make them turn, it'll take forever, and all I will achieve by trying to make them turn is to expose my far more softly armored belly and midsection to the enemy weaponry. So we're simply just gonna eat it and shoot it down with point defenses rather than trying to avoid. There goes Dubrovnik. A simple engagement. Right, now we're gonna assault the hab. It'll take 5 days for the Marines to clear, but they've got a 100% chance, so they're not going to fail
The
me.
LZ is secure.
Target still in one piece.
But damn it, Colonel, your first failure. Dubrovnik Station captured by Archtopia. Lovely. That gets us back into Earth orbit, gentlemen, once more. What is that? That is a Tier 2 Operations Center. Damn, they've got a lot of operations centers in orbit, don't they? Alright, okay. So this is going to need some serious reworking. Some serious reworking, actually. Yep, screw that. We need layered defenses. We're going to use solar arrays rather than the far more expensive fission reactors for obvious goddamn reasons. Alright, I kind of want to keep those two though. Those are on me. Solar arrays. And I would like the Xeno Research Center. Actually, do I need it? I don't actually think I need it. I don't think I need it. Because we're already being able to detect aliens fairly regularly, and the main benefit of Xeno Research Centers is allowing you to detect aliens more easily. So, I don't think we need it. In fact, what we need is research. That's what we need. What do we need first? I think military. Yep, I think military. So, we are going to build 3 military science research centers. That will be helping out a lot. That gives us minus 14 energy. We're gonna rebuild all of this. That'll give us plus 28 when everything is operational. Plus 28. Is there anything we could do with 20? I would like a farm. A farm would kind of be great, honestly, but it would take us over the requirements, so for the time being, just build the hydroponics base so that we can upgrade it once we get access to something a little bit better. Do I want the operations centers? Yes, I do, because I'm actually, this will put me over my limit, so I do need to start building operations centers. So that is actually fine. Right, Blue Mouse 1 is going to remain in orbit there. In fact, let's be safe about this. We are going to dispatch Blue Rat 2 to Dubrovnik Station. And they're going to stand guard whilst we're going to pull Mouse back. Right, speaking of, how's our base? Chomeng Fu Crater. That's quite the name. Right, it's built and it's fully operational, which is quite nice. Alright, lovely. Lovely. If anything, we now just need to start expanding stuff, but that is going to require us to get way more mission control. We don't have a lot of money to invest in mission control right now, so it's just kind of going to be what it is.
Heading to the LC. Offering
Nice.
counsel.
Back into space again.
Lending my expertise.
Blue Rat completes its transfer to high lunar orbit, where it will take on resupplies. Fantastic. Appeal to fear messaging. Always good. Another alien just arrived as well. Pretenders, a resident of a town in Ho Chi Minh City region, are claiming that alien infiltrators are stalking the streets in human form. It sounds far-fetched, but given the global situation, any reports of alien activity are worth investigating. Burn it all down, Jesus. Causes limited damage to the economy and population of Ho Chi Minh City. Oh, that's cohesion in Pan-Asian Combine increased by 2. Well, that's worth it. I'm sorry, Vietnamese people. You're going to have to burn. Listen. If you didn't act like fucking creeps, this wouldn't happen. But since you did, we are now going to need to bomb everything. I don't set the rules. I just enforce it, okay? It's been implied in a war crime. No. They were aliens. They can't do war crimes against aliens. But they were speaking Vietnamese. You heard wrong. Spies spin and deflect. Yes, spin and deflect.
Score 1 for
There
the
we
good
go.
guys.
See? No aliens. Silly United Nations
Their
thinking that
defense was
Vietnamese
too
are
strong.
human something. Weird. Well, seeing as that is the second alien disaster to occur in that particular region, maybe we should just have a
Going in hot.
quick little
Standing
check for
by for orders.
xenoforms. You know, just to be safe.
Surveilling target area.
Just to be safe, let's just have a little peek in there. See if we find anything particularly creepy. We have supporters in Malaysia. Well, that's tragic for them, I guess. Security, she's 10. She's pretty good right now. If anything, espionage, make it more difficult for her to be spotted. More command. You still need some administration points. So that gives me 2 more administration points. You're already pretty much maxed out on most things of actual significance. That would be nice, though. 83 more Mun-Muns. I need to free up... Yeah, I can just sell that. That's fine. There you go. I'm still not doing amazingly on money. I really should be focusing more on funding, especially as my economy is actually pretty damn strong. But I need to try and shore up the cohesion of my nations, which is absolute garbage right now, and is going to remain garbage for a, unfortunately, rather long time, I'm afraid. Right, with that, though, we can also remove Blue Mouse, can head back home. Actually, set home port. Home port... Luna Station. There we go. Back home you go. Any alien activity?
Eyes up.
Nope.
Lending my expertise.
You know, for how pissed off they are, they're remaining remarkably quiescent, I've got to say. That's making me a little bit nervous, honestly. I was expecting fleets to start heading en masse towards Mars at this point, but, oh well. A mouse brick. Alright, you shall join White Mouse 1.
We've moved the needle.
Civilian photonic computing, lovely. Hide the language. Might as well start chipping away at it. Right, chat. Oh, I need to declare peace with China as well. Goddammit. Research module. What other topics do we have today? Something to talk about whilst I continue the autopilot of, well, day to day. What interesting topics are there? Oh, they said the F-35 had been shot down by no, not shot down. The pilot had exited the vehicle due to bad weather. I'm not sure I believe that. I'm not sure I believe that at all, honestly. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't believe that. I think that might be bullshit, chat. I don't know about you. I think that might be bullshit. It seems unlikely to me. The pilot's just like, oh, there's some perspiration on my windshield. Best abandon my $80 billion vehicle or something. Sounds unreasonable. Appeals to fear messaging is always fun.
By the numbers.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Oh, yes. The, have you talked about the Blueberry again? Any hopes for future Ahsoka episodes? No. There is no hopes for future Ahsoka episode. Lars Mikkelsen is a fantastic actor. No question about it. But he's terrifyingly miscast as Admiral
going in.
Thrawn. Like, it just does. Nah. Like, it's. Nah. Really, really seriously, nah.
We'll see what
It
we
does
can
not
find.
work on any level whatsoever. Well, that's not right. His voice is excellent,
going in.
and you could absolutely see him, you know, cackling away at having made up some insane, complicated plan and, like, beaten the heroes at something. That can absolutely work, but he looks terrible. He looks terrible in the part, like, because again, he's a pudgy fucking 60-year-old Dane. Like, he cannot play Admiral Thrawn. It's just, it does not work. It does not bloody work. Simple as. Okay, fine. We'll reduce military investment a little bit. I really don't fucking want to, but I really need that mission control. Really, really badly.
Lending my
It just doesn't work.
expertise.
The Whole Center says, did you see the letter that the UK government sent Rumble? Yep, I did. In fact, I'll be releasing a video today, in a couple hours' time, talking about
Public opinion is
Disney.
moving in our
Disney has
direction.
decided to reverse course on quite a lot of things, having announced that they will be moving away from wokeist nonsense.
Target destroyed.
Which sounds pretty nice. Whether or not they'll actually, fulfill that promise, that is an entirely different question again. But I did mention it in there. And yes, so in case you're unaware, Russell Brand, a rather spicy comedian with a lot of very dirty jokes. A person that I am not fond of at all, personally. Like, he just, I don't know, I don't like him. I don't like everything about him. It's like his appearance, his demeanor, his way of speaking. God, he rubs me the wrong way on every single solitary level. But if there is any way to get me to like the guy, it is absolutely seeing the entirety of the mainstream establishment plus the government unify against him in lockstep. That'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. As it wasn't only the government, the actual, well, it wasn't the media. The actual government, the British government, sent letters to TikTok and Rumble, and those are only the ones we know about, asking like, oh, we're very worried about this person who's alleged to have done these things being on your platform. Can you confirm whether or not they're receiving monetary compensation for any of this? And are you taking any steps to protect the victims of these alleged crimes? You could not make it any more blatant. It's a straight up threat. It is unequivocally, unironically a threat from the government to independent media platforms going like, yeah, we don't like this guy. Demonetize him. Now. Like fucking Christ.
Lending my expertise.
These people should not have jobs. These people should be kicked out of their office in ignominy. Literally, they should be cashiered. They should never work in the public sector ever again. This should be a conviction the equivalent of molesting little boys for a priest in the political class. You should be persona non grata for eternity. And yet this is just normal. In fact, I'm pretty sure he even figured, the guy who sent these letters, that they would be receiving accolades for this. Like, oh, look at us. Look at us protecting victims. Oh, fucking unironic monsters.
Setting a watch.
Yep. If there's a nice way to make me from a person who dislikes everything about Russell Brand into someone who's quite sympathetic to the guy, it's this. Ask Dev about it. Oh, I don't think even Dev will be defending this one. I'm pretty sure even Dev will not be like, yes, this is the system functioning as expected here. I'd be surprised. Shocked, in fact. Even Dev will not defend this.
Heading to the capital.
And I've finally remembered I need to make peace with like half the globe, so let's actually do that.
Initiating surveillance.
Dev is Dev. The whole thing says, I can't wait for Dev to say, bro, they were just asking. It's fine. When I work for the water utilities, we ask questions too, nothing happened.
There are other souls out there, created by the divine, as we ourselves were. It is our mission, our duty, and our privilege to join with them. A meeting of minds across the stars.
It will definitely be a topic for the ArchCast, but I doubt even Dev. Like, it's a good point though. Like, they were just asking Facebook. Well, the government is just asking now, right? Yeah, no, it's a good point, and it should absolutely be brought up. It's a very good point,
Mission
but
complete.
I can't imagine he would be all happy with that. Right, you know what? We're gonna start disarming some of our warheads
Ready
here
for new
because
orders, sir.
China's not gonna need
Policy
them.
direction complete.
And I'm tempted to disband that army because it's still stuck in fucking Taiwan after all these years because it doesn't have a navy attached to
Be
it.
ready for new orders.
But I guess we'll just live with it.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Mission cancelled.
Alien. Oh, in Africa? That's fine. If an alien wants to bumble fuck around in Africa, that's okay by me. You know, bumble fuck around all you want. Ah, there we go. Dubrovnik Station. Ireland has proposed ending its rivalry with the Pan-Asian Combine. Fine? The Philippines? Okay, I don't even knew alliance. I didn't know I was in a rivalry with Ireland, but apparently I was. Is that actually unpowered or what? Oh wait, have I even +2? Unpowered.
Heresy's the question.
Turn on?
Fire is the answer.
Ah, okay, right, yeah, no, it's working the way it's, yeah, no, okay, good. Oh, did that do a dumb?
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay.
It's been confused.
Right, got landing verification.
Ready.
Okay, maybe the time needs to run for me to do that. Okay, yes, William Jeffrey. What's there? No, Phoenix 092. You talk multiple times about the Internet Bill of Rights. Could you expand on the topic? Yes, I shall actually. That's an interesting topic. Good idea. Good choice.
Breaching lab security.
Where to?
Season says, how does chaos corruption work? Can it grow and mass convert cities? How quickly? How strong can corruption make a regular human?
What's the op?
Well, that depends. How does it work? Space magic.
Where do you need me?
No,
What's the
space magic. Yeah, no. That's not actually incorrect.
Make our appeal.
Chaos corruption is absolutely space magic.
Ready to go.
But it does have certain
I'm
rules. And it does grow. Like, it is actually an infection. It is some sort of sickness, kind of.
I
in
will
that
tell our story.
once somebody has it,
Where do you
they
need
will grow worse. And reducing the growth is, if anything, extraordinarily difficult, if even, in fact, possible
Standing
at
by.
all. To the point that there are very few examples of actually people who have gone the other way around. At most, they've returned to sort of pseudo-neutral. I don't think there's... I can't come up with an example off the top of my head, anyways, of a case of chaos corruption where the guy has gone back to being full loyalist. They've gone back to being neutral, absolutely. Why can't I shut you down? Is it because I don't have enough, like, leeway? It probably is. If I turn that off... Turn on. Turn on.
Lending my expertise.
Is there a cooldown period?
We've hacked their research data.
Okay, now I'm rather confused. 70, 138. What?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
What have I managed to derp up this time? 50, 126. Okay.
The LZ is secure.
Target secured.
I am very confused now. Huh. Half of my stuff can't be turned on. What? Why? Okay, now I can turn that on, but I want to shut that down, and I can't shut that down. What the actual? Power all modules. Okay, well that allowed me to power them at least. Huh. That is an interesting little bug right there.
Okay, all flight controllers, go for...
That is an interesting little bug. Okay, well, let's switch that one out for one of those then, so I can power that one too. I mean, that seems to make sense. That is a weird little bug, but fair enough. And it can grow very quickly. There are occasions where people have used basically the infection aspect of chaos to take over entire planets. The example, of course, of Verghast and Zoika in the Gaunt's Ghost novels, where Zoika was a massive hive city, and it was taken over by chaos in very short order. We don't know exactly how quick, because it's a little bit vague, but it was taken over so quickly that nobody else on the planet realized that it had been taken over by chaos. It came as more or less of a complete shock to everybody else when it was revealed that it was indeed chaos who had taken control of Zoika. Chaos then also managed to infect the mind of the High Lord of Vavunhive, Sonda, I think, and make him turn off the shields protecting the city. Now, in that case, it did take weeks, I think, for all of that to finally work its way out through the system. But it can take over quite quickly. It can convert entire hives, in fact. What to get you to do?
Offering support.
Still 0% chance here, huh? 2%, huh? 2% is greater than 0%, so we are on the rise. Oh, Lagavir has updated his dress, too. Very cute, very cute. He's also a little bit angry now. He's sick of being called submissive and beatable. Oh, that's tragic. That's absolutely tragic, in fact. Investigation 20, that's probably all we're going to need in you. And 12, that's more than enough. More science. More persuasion. Yeah, so the Infinite Bill of Rights. Let's get onto that topic, because that's a very interesting topic as well. Do I need to take anything over? I don't really have any... I don't have mission control. Don't want to risk pushing my mission control over its limits a little bit. I have researched mission control, haven't I? I'm... relatively certain. Make the Space Science Center. We'll get back to that. I should probably do it around Mercury, though. Yes, that would be far wiser. White Mouse, it is time for you to transfer down to Mercury, in fact. Oh, God, that uses a lot more of your KPS than I was hoping. 46 weeks, my God. No, that's low Earth orbit. Yeah, duh. Okay, yeah, don't go to Earth. Jesus Christ. Low Mercury orbit. There you go. Jesus, I was wondering. There's no way it costs that much. It doesn't. There's no way. There is no way it costs that much. Right. Off you go.
Offering assistance.
So, this is an idea that quite a few people have been on at some point or another over the years, because. Let's see, Bandolier base. What kind of stuff is nice here? Mercury. Right. Oh, they've built a space station in low Mercury orbit, have they? Alright, well, that's fine for the time being. Are any of them tier 2? No, none of them are tier 2. Neusenschwanstein Base. Neusenschwanstein Base. Alright, that's a name. Assault Hab Neusenschwanstein base. It'll take the Marines 4 days to clear it out. Because the simple fact is, right now, we have very little rights on the internet. Very little.
Their hearts and minds.
Damn near no rights. In fact, you could make a very persuasive argument that we basically have no rights, really. And that is a little bit of the problem, isn't it? Because it means that we have no way of protecting ourselves from the corporations, the companies, that have proven, rather repeatedly as well, that they're not exactly above abusing us, now are they? Go back up to Sideshow Station. As a Microsoft ding base. Okay, we'll rename you then. Asasan base. Because they can. And they've realized, too, that there's not really a whole lot of public backlash against doing it either. See, that was what was keeping a lot of them in control for a while. They expected there to be a pretty severe public backlash for, you know, just straight up abusing their power over individuals. That was what was keeping them in check. But seeing as the massive organized backlash has not manifested, or has only manifested in very small, limited fringe cases, like with Bud Light, for example,
Heading to the LZ.
the corporations are slowly but surely becoming far more confident in their actions.
We're going in.
I mean, I remember back in the day when YouTube was still young, there were actually ways to cancel someone. Like when YouTube yeeted somebody's channel, for example, there was actually a chance you could get that channel back again. If enough people online rallied and say, hey, this is bullshit, it would actually apply
Ready for my mission.
enough pressure onto the corporation so as to see it back up and change their tact. Do I want to continue it on India? Like, India's not really buckling, and I'm going to need to dedicate far more resources to India if I want to get it dealt with. And frankly, with the continued efforts being made against me in America, I might be better off just grabbing something else, honestly. What else were there to grab, though, with any point to it? We could try to start grabbing shit in Africa. That would be, if nothing else, interesting. I don't want to take Russia, because Russia is under resistance control, and I don't want to weaken the resistance if I can help it. I could take Iran. Is Mongolia allied with anyone? It's not. Oh, well. Oh, well then. Okay, Mongolia, I wasn't aware you were so defenseless and helpless and so very submissive and breedable. Huh. Well, if that's the case, so we shall absolutely engage in a bit of friendly rivalry with Mongolia then. Or Brazil. I mean, unifying South America wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than Africa, at least. Yeah, I think we might move into South America.
Offering support.
Now, this kind of parallels our real-life society, in a way, because, well, the only reason the government doesn't abuse the fuck out of you is because it knows a lot of people would be angry. And it knows that, of course, people have the ability to vote. And so they have the ability to actually push back against the government. They can actually vote people out of power. Now, there is the opportunity to vote the government out of power, and there is a way to vote the corporations out of power as well. Theoretically, the whole voting with your wallet idea. The issue is that voting with your wallet doesn't really work against corporations that are the size of fucking nations. That's the issue. Just like you're not going to be bankrupting the United States anytime soon by refusing to take part in Obamacare.
Going in hot.
Germany, as in Germany? Did Germany just break away from them somehow? Interesting. Huh. I think the servants just broke Germany away from the European Union. That doesn't seem very intelligent. But, if you say so. You're not going to be able to bankrupt these corporations. Or at the very least, it's going to be a very long-term process. Now, it is possible. It is absolutely. Disney, for example, is not doing too hot right now in terms of its ability to maintain its cash flow. In fact, it's doing kind of terribly, in fact. But it takes an incredible amount of time. A ludicrous amount of time. And far longer than even moving the political needle, which already takes forever. And Germany leaves the EU instead of being the EU. I know, right? Actually, if I'd paid attention, I could have gotten rid of that. Actually, that would have been a far better use of you. I don't really need that anymore. I don't really need... Oh, actually, I can afford that now. Okay, nice. That gives me even more money, which is very, very nice. And it gives me a plus boost to economy as well. I'm surprised the aliens haven't started bombing me yet.
Lending my expertise.
I'm actually rather shocked that I haven't received a significant quantity of visitors. Oh, hello. That's a purple line. The purple line is heading towards Earth. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
Shipboard mutiny? Oh, it's because I'm over my control limit, that's why. Jaeger and Mouse want us mutiny against our command. Information of the scene is scarce. Best message from piecing together the recent report is the lack of mission controller to break down discipline amongst the crew. Yep, that's why. Detonate the hidden backup charges. We still have some loyal Marines on board. 57% success. Well, roll the dice. Some Marines on board Jaeger who had reservations about mutiny. So through a combination of remote assistance and local bravery, they were able to retake the bridge and engineering, neutralizing the ringleaders without dealing too much damage to the ship. Brilliant. Yep, I do need to get my mission control under control, if you so will.
Score 1 for the good guys.
The issue
Mission
with that
abort.
is... Actually, do I have... I haven't checked Mars, have I? Do I have any... Do you have any spare spots ready on Mars anywhere? We'll go through them. Let's see, I've got one on the moon, but I've got no way of powering it yet. 117 crew. Okay, let's actually do some upgrades on the moon then. We're going to get rid of these science labs because we will be moving the science labs into Earth orbit, so we don't really need them. This is not the best place for operations centers, but it'll do in a pinch. Now, the that problem being now then true, that we don't really have the kind of leverage we need to organically push back against the people currently boning us, in turns means that we actually need to acquire that leverage. That's the only way we're actually going to be able to do something. And since we can't acquire that leverage via simply voting, because the corporations don't give a shit about how we vote, they could not care less about that, and they don't really care about our voting with our wallets either, because they are simply just too damn large, well, the softest point that we can interact with here, then, is, ironically, the government. It's a bit weird, isn't it? For so many years, for so many things, we've grown accustomed to the idea that the government is always bad, right? Like, you don't want added regulations onto stuff. God, like, what is the government going to do? They're just going to add on more regulations, and it's going to screw everyone over. And in the end, you're going to be in a situation where all you have is regulation upon regulation. That's the one in Mars orbit. Yeah, that one needs an upgrade pretty badly. Is that... That's quite a lot. Okay, yep. The defenses. And that's just a little point defense array over there. Yep. And... there. The comforts. And a shipyard as well. Because why wouldn't we? Nice. That should fix the problem in 90-odd days. And so we need to look to the government to go like, okay, hey, right now the corporations are actually a bigger threat to us than you. So, could you help us out here? Like, is there any way you can maybe screw these little shits over? Preferably rather roughly, if at all possible. And, well, they might actually be able to. Now, that of course opens up the specter of regulations yet again, but at the end of the day, if we're gonna get regulated regardless,
Reporting in.
better it be the devil we know and the devil we have influence over, rather than the devil we cannot affect nearly at all without dedicating a decade or so to just mobbing them down and hitting them with repeated boycott after repeated boycott. There we go. That will give me another lovely little base. We're going to need a farm, obviously. And yeah, let's get operations centers. A little research campus as well. Settlement mining complex, of course, of course. There. Now when that gets done, that will fix a lot of my operations center shortcomings. A lot of them. Now, another solution might be to do a little bit of both, right? So, one of the solutions that would allow us to have...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Then support some Chicago regional unison. Oh, that sucks, but it's not the end of the world. To give us back our soft power, because this is an alternative. Personally, I would honestly prefer a Bill of Rights. Just the government says, okay, you can't just deplatform someone. In the same way that you can't just fire someone, right? Because you can't. You cannot just fire someone. You need a reason. You need justifications. You need paperwork. And firing someone for no reason illegally is very, very illegal, of course. So I would like something like that, which is simply just, very simply, it doesn't even need to be something that could be easily abusable in the slightest. You just need a bill saying, yeah, you don't get to deplatform someone. If you do, you're going to have to go through a legal process, and we're going to have oversight of that legal process. You are going to have to convince a judge, potentially even, that what you are doing here is a justifiable deplatforming. Like the person is a threat to the platform, to himself, to others, something like that, right? Because you are taking away someone's entire livelihood. Because you're not just unemploying someone, you are taking away someone's business. That's what you're actually doing. I mean, there aren't even any other ways to do this. Like, the government doesn't really have a tool to just take away a business from someone. Like, in this way, the companies are actually more powerful than the government. Like, the government could throw you in jail. The government could nationalize your business, potentially, but that is an extreme example, right? Whereas YouTube could take away my livelihood tomorrow with a snap of a finger, and they would never need to justify it to anyone at all. There wouldn't even be questions asked. I mean, I could try to sue them, but... No, Mongolia. We're enemies now, sir. We're enemies now. Don't even try.
Standing by for orders.
Let's finish up the research we've got going first, and then we'll move on to figure out which one of the South American ones are good, so we can unify South America. But alternatively, you could also give back soft power. And by give back soft power, I mean make it possible for people to vote with their wallets once again. by saying, okay,
Dale's end is secure.
we're going to actually have the FTC do
Buy the
their
numbers.
fucking jobs instead of whatever they're doing now, presumably jerking each other off rapidly and aggressively, continuously, and actually enforce the standards they were made to do. You know, if a company is starting to get ridiculously
offer?
large, you don't
Standing
let them
by for
buy
orders.
another ridiculously large company, because guess what? That's going to make the ridiculously
We're
large
going in.
company even larger. I know, shocker, but it does appear to in fact be true. And because Disney should never have been allowed to
Lending
buy
my
Marvel,
expertise.
for example, it really should not have been allowed to happen. Companies should be given a relatively large cap, because currently the rationale against it is if you prevent
moved the
competition,
needle.
then you're not allowed to do it,
Public
right?
opinion is
So the
moving in
reason
our
why the
direction.
Microsoft Activision thing seems to be going through is because the two parties are
numbers.
able to convince a judge that allowing these enormous companies to become one
Score one for the
will
good
not
guys.
destructively fuck over their primary competition. Like, there would still be the room for competition. Now, I disagree, because the moment this goes through, all of those games from Bethesda, for example, all of the Microsoft games, Call of Duty, etc., all of that is going to start going Xbox exclusive. Simple as. It's going to happen. It might take a year, it might take 5 years, it might take a long time, in fact, but it's going to happen,
Gear up.
and there's no stopping it,
here.
because, well, Microsoft would be
Acknowledged.
fucking stupid not to. They'd be
Offering
retarded.
assistance.
Lending my
So we need to
expertise.
change the standard. If a company has undue power in the market space, to the point where a mass consumer boycott would not bring the company down, basically, and who knows where the cap on this should be, right? That would require a lot more investigation first. But it needs to be kept at a level where the consumers might actually have an opportunity to rebel in a meaningful fashion, which they really don't do now, right now. Which one of these will be good? Malaysia against a claim on the range of Colombia, Chiang Mai, Bangkok, Colombo, okay. Yeah, that's not necessary. Pacific Defense League, Taipei, Seoul, Vinapur, Mosby, Biak, Manila. Nope, not really. African Union, maybe. United Arab Leagues is not bad, but South American Union. Bolivia gains a claim on basically everything. Okay. Bolivia. Jesus, okay. Freistaat Union. So across Australia. Bantu Nation. Angola. Nigeria. End of China. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Total war framing. That would be nice, but we don't need it yet. Peruvian Confederacy. Alright, it looks like South American Union is the way to go. So, Bolivia. Bolivia. What nation is Bolivia? What is a Bolivia? There's a Bolivia. Okay, so this nation is going to get a claim on every nation surrounding it, is it? I don't know. Feels unreasonable to me,
Evening
frankly,
pizza.
but if you say so. We'll go with that. Oh, I even have a tiny bit of support in Bolivia. How very touching. How very nice. A sliver of support in the South
Public
American Union
sentiment
already.
is
Lovely.
increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
18,000
Score
research
one for
that
the
is
good
going to take a
guys.
while.
Mission aborted.
Another way to do it as well, low lunar orbit. I'm not too worried about that. Might be Mongolia. Nope. Speaking of, can I invade Mongolia at the moment? Let's see. War requirement, Panish Command fail. Must be a couple of attacking these one. Oh yeah, Panish Command. Force of director and royal command can be ordered further. And relevant. What? Yes, I can declare war on them now. Good.
Where to?
Alright,
Ready
you
for my mission.
are going to start purging control points in Bolivia.
Removing our enemies.
Don't ask me why I'm suddenly so interested in Bolivia, of all places. Trust me, it's part of a much
Taking it to them.
grander and
Standing by
greater
for
scheme.
orders.
You'll see, you'll see.
Making our case.
Speaking of, is Bolivia stable? Sorta, pseudo, kinda, in a way. Okay, well, I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? We might need to do some purge actions too, but we don't need to do that just yet.
What's the op?
And you declare war on
Heading to
Mongolia.
the capital.
Another way you can do it is to enforce some sort of cooperative standards. Imagine something, for example,
The people will
like
come to our side.
the ESRB, right? So you have a...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
How do you put it? What was that? The
Policy direction.
the rating organization for comics, which names I've completely forgotten now. Mongolia. I don't think we're gonna need America's help in this war, frankly. I doubt Mongolia will put up that much in the way of resistance. Where essentially the industry itself needs to police itself. Now, this has worked in the past, because this might sound like a bit of a pie-in-the-sky dream, right? Oh, the industry will police itself. Oh, it totally will. No, actually, genuinely, it does on occasion. Like, because the reason why it does it is because of fear. Fear is the core of all of this. Fear. We need to instill more fear in corporations. That is the clue. Fear. Endless quantities of overwhelming, destructive fear. The companies need to be scared to step out of line, and in this case, in the case of a self-policing kind of thing, it's the fear of the government. It's fear of regulations.
Offering support.
Basically, the government says, okay, this is a problem. We're going to give you an opportunity to fix it, but if you don't fix it, we are going to crush your little nuts and beat them all violently as a punching bag in a haversack until you stop moving.
Public sentiment is increasing.
In this case, it would be the threat of breakup. You'd be like, okay, this is our ideals, this is our ideal like Bill of Rights, you got to do this and this, and if you don't, we're going to hurt you. We're going to start dissolving companies. At that point, you can be pretty guaranteed that the companies are going to start policing themselves via their own independent organizations for the simple reason that they don't want to get murdered. Alien conspiracy theories. I mean, considering what's currently going on, I don't know if it's a conspiracy theory anymore. A number of oft conflicting and mutually exclusive conspiracy theories about the aliens are spreading like wildfire over social media. Some of the most popular theories are that the so-called aliens are nothing but government surveillance drones, or that crashing UFOs are really nothing but swamp gas combusting in the atmosphere. Well, you can see their ships with a telescope, so I doubt that. Some even think there may be secret factions planning to sell our Earth out to the aliens. Now, there you've got a point. People caught up in the nonsensical fear-mongering are beginning to hamper efforts to combat the very real issues caused by the aliens' arrival. Shape the narrative. Humanity First is here to protect you from the evil aliens. Love humanity first. Reject everyone that is not humanity first.
We've removed some threats.
Bolivia is the location of the mysterious ancient city of Tiwanaku, says Leah McNeil. Okay. Well, I guess that's the reason why it's so important.
Lending my expertise.
I'm here.
Well, I mean, it is a reason. I will take it.
Targeting the opposition.
Right, continue purging.
I'm here.
Continue purging and stabilizing both. And Mongolia is indeed not putting up all that much of a resistance.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
It's going to take a while for the South American Union to fully materialize, but oh well. Will the South American Union be created through peaceful means or through war? I think war.
Our side.
War is by far the most effective form of diplomacy that humanity has thus far discovered. So long as you have crushing military superiority over everyone around you, of course, which, you know, you gotta be careful that you have that military superiority. Otherwise, war can be a very costly and shitty form of diplomacy. Oh no, the Benelux has broken their alliance with the United States of America. How will the US ever survive, is my question. I don't think you need to put that much money into military or nuclear weapons, but I would like you to put all of your points into build army, please. Because that will allow me to justify my actions in invading nearby nations. Silverlane has been a member for 3 months. Thank you very much, sir. Says, Hi Arch, humanity needs iron fists of enforcement. Yes. It is the only thing that can keep anything in line for any extended period of time. The iron fist of oppression. Humanity longs for oppression. Humanity has never actually wanted freedom, you see. No.
Going in hot.
Humanity only ever desires oppression. Absolute, overwhelming depression. That is all it wants. That is all it has ever wants. That is all it will ever get, if I'm allowed any say in the matter. How much longer until you're done? 30th of November. Not too far off then. Good. We need to rename Dubovnik Station as well. Silverian. There you go. Silverian Station. See, normally I just name these like Earth 1, Earth 2, Earth 3, Earth 4, because it makes it easier to keep up with what's where. So don't be surprised if I'll be very confused about what my stations are at some point in the not too distant future. Right, 2 months, eh? We'll wait for them to be done, then we're gonna need to start stealing more stuff. A lot more stuff. In fact, White Mouse, you can head back down to low Mercury orbit and prepare stealing us some more stations, I think.
Offering assistance. Lending my expertise.
Well, the aliens are very soon going to start getting pissy with us, but... Oh, yeah, it's a whole heaping heck of a lot of ships heading to Earth there.
Moved the needle.
They might be getting a wee bit pissy with me.
Violence is abating.
It's entirely possible. There's quite a lot of stuff moving in there.
is secure.
Alright, well, if I can get visible combat lasers, that will help quite a lot. When we can get started with Min-Mag Orion stuff too, that will help even more. As I'm honestly surprised the aliens have left me alone for as long as they have, actually. Animate Acumen says, Neo-Earth, Neo-Terra, Titan. Neo-Earth, Neo-Terra. It's not a bad idea. Sadly, you can't rename the entire planet. At the very least, not yet. Maybe if I take more control over everything, yes. Maybe if we can finally seize absolute dominance over Earth.
I will help them.
But at that point, I feel like it should just be Earth, though. You know, no, not Earth, no, Terra. Terra. Terra is a good name. Yes, Terra.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Hydra language is almost done. That'd be nice. It'd be cool to be able to chat to the aliens and hear what they're here for. Resources. Oh. Just resources? Yes.
Target destroyed.
Is that it? Yes. Oh. Why? Oh, it's the most valuable thing in the universe. Like, what else? Why else would we do anything? That's a good point, isn't it? Like, turns out the aliens are just greedy little shits, just like us. Weird. Mysterious. Truly. That is unironically the reason, though. That is going to be the reason of any and all alien invasions. Greed. Because they needed more stuff, and we presumably had the possibility and the ability to give them more stuff. I'm still fragmented. I'm putting a lot into welfare, but the nation is simply just a little bit too gosh darn large. As that's minus 12 from inequality. Still, even though the inequality is merely moderate now, damn. Yep, it's mostly just inequality, which I'm reducing, but it's gonna take an absolute billion years to reduce inequality in America to a level that isn't going to piss off everybody, even with welfare spending at an essential de facto max. China is doing better, even though its inequality is really terrible. I'm gonna need to start squeezing out some more money here. Unity is... well, it's okay for a nation of this sheer ridiculous size, I suppose. We need a more totalitarian government in America, that's what we need. A much more totalitarian government. We must be able to instill a little bit more in the way of respect in our peasantry.
Lending my expertise.
Yes, continue removing that silly little...
Genghis Khan
that
was
silly
a
little
short-sighted
government.
fool. All that might, all those weapons, yet instead of leasing it to others and reaping the rewards, all he could think to do was shed endless blood and sweat in the pointless pursuit of an empire.
The pointless pursuit of an empire. I don't think I've ever heard anyone describe an empire to be pointless before, but there you are. Oh god, okay, colony hubs
Things
are
are
going to take a while.
stabilizing.
Colony hubs are going to take a while indeed.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
People will come
Destructive
to our
testing.
side.
Military scientists at
Order is
Silverian
with
Station have prototyped a new weapon system, as their profession is want to do. They are very eager to put their brand new invention to the test. So eager, in fact, that they've submitted a lengthy proposal detailing an extraordinarily varied batch of tests to gather as much data as they possibly can. While they acknowledge that the need for authentic targets could cause issues later down the line in the form of introducing debris into low Earth orbit 1, they maintain that such issues are entirely secondary compared to the wealth of data they could be gathering now. I agree. Blow shit to fuck up. There are other people than me in space after all. In fact, right now the odds are it'll blow up somebody else. Well, that was a headache. We've had multiple teams working around the clock trying a dozen different methods. In the end, it was the Swiss team from ETH Zurich who came up with a solution. A jury-rigged automated analyzer modified to measure ferrocite levels from second to second. Combined with audio analysis, they're pretty confident they can understand what it's saying. Talking back is going to be harder, but we're building up a database of Hydra-click vocabulary that should be enough for basic conversations. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but it won't be the first time I've had to do an interrogation where I didn't speak the language. At least it's in a proper facility this time, instead of a safe house with a table and a chair. Oh god, we're gonna have to talk to the filthy, dirty alien now. God help me. We did get the Lancehead missile, didn't we? I think we did, right? Right, so that means that the IR batteries are now all basically outdated, so we're just going to get rid of the IR, and we're going to start working on light green laser batteries. By Red says, oh, I went to ETH Zurich. Oh, there you go. You could be a part of the team that figures out how to speak to alien pseudopod things. How's Bolivia doing? Pretty well, honestly. Not doing too bad. The org marketplace has been updated. Well, it's time to upgrade my dudes anyways. In fact, wait one turn more, because that way I can upgrade it twice. See, I'm the kind of guy who prefers to just not level up my units in an RPG at all, and then just wait until they've got several levels, because it's fun to level them up loads of times, you know? That is how RPGs should be played. Exceptionally slowly.
Things are cooling off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
24th of November, it's almost done.
In our direction. Things are cooling off.
Independence for Borneo. Well, I don't know where Borneo is, but I'm sure it has deserved its independence. Somehow, some way, for some reason. There we go. That's a lot of mission control right there. Beautiful. Alright. Holtz. Yeah, you just need the last 2 points in command. 25 command, it's a lot, but it's actually necessary. It is unironically actually necessary. Center Project, Steel Project. I can probably actually just switch that out for something. Do I have anything worth switching it out for, though? Al-Qaeda? I mean, tempting. Very tempting. Al-Qaeda will give me assassinate and lots of fun things, but La Cosa Nostra. Oh god, that sounds pretty good too. Nothing too worth it. Right, for you then. Honestly, it's probably time to start leveling up another persuasion character. It's gonna take a while to level up another persuasion character, but it will be worth it possibly in the incredible long run. Affluent, prosperous. Let's start getting money characters up too. And you just keep working on your command like a good little girl. Ah yes, I need to get rid of that one. Can I? No. Okay, we need to work on more administration then, because that's just sucking $10 out of my bank account every day, and I don't like it. Right. Let's start assaulting more bases.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
High-temperature superconductors are wrapping up as well, which is quite lovely. Bandolier base captured by Archtopia. Right. This shall be... Animate Acumen base, then. Oh, God. The Marines were not gentle on this one, were they? They really were not. Oh, no. Deselected video game. There you go. Alright, well, we're going to need a settlement core, obviously, and that's all we're going to be able to be building the first round around. Okay. 144 mission control. Right. White mouse 1, you can head back into orbit for now. And
fire is the answer.
Blue mouse. We're going to need way more stations in low Earth orbit. Let's see. Ibn Rusta Station. A Marine Company barracks. Okay, that'll provide some opposition. And 1 layer defense. But no other defenders. Okay. In that case, Blue Mouse should be more than enough to take care of it. They will arrive in 1.46 weeks. Blue Rat will join them in 2 weeks. And they're going to take up guard duty then. D. Hassa says, the aliens sure do pull the punch for being invaders from space. Granted, it's a game conceit, but still. Honestly, this is one of the most peaceful games I've had in a very long time. It might be because I haven't shot any of their fleets yet. That is probably it, because I haven't actually destroyed any of their fleets. I've destroyed the enemy factions' fleets, but not theirs. But I am actually genuinely surprised they haven't started assaulting me around Mars yet. Because normally, they would have been attacking me quite some time ago at this point. Like, normally I would have expected just an actual wall of fucking incoming aircraft, or spacecraft, to my location right about now. Alright. Now, since we have a backup fleet coming in, we're going to play this one not safe, because that is 2 point defense stations, so we are simply going to fire our full complement of weapons against them, and that should be more than enough to overwhelm them easy peasy. It has also that I've been able to deal with their presence on Earth very well so far, by finding and killing them very consistently, so they might simply not have a good idea of what's going on just yet. Did you just do a dump? Oh, I didn't. Eventually, did I? Okay, well. That means I'm only gonna kill one of them. Well, that was retarded, wasn't it? Offer to end battle? Oh, that was a mistake. Right. In that case, we are going to try and burn right past it. I must have, yes, I did that, didn't I, instead of what I was supposed to do. Because I was going to target them individually, but then I targeted them all using the fleet order because I'm a little bit of a dumbass, as it turns out. Right, we're just going to speed up, and we're going to burn fire past it as quickly as it can, and we'll let the blue 1 fleet take care of it instead of us. My point defense should hopefully be able to deal with this nicely. The commander does not wish to end the battle because he feels as if he has a bit of an advantage. And to be fair, he's right. Oh, they do have lasers mounted on it. Keep speeding up. Our best hope here is going to be to simply just leave as rapidly as theoretically possible. We've taken damage to our cooling system. I should have probably closed that, honestly. There's no reason to keep it deployed at that point. But it looks like we should be able to actually get away. The GCV Titan says, so are you still bound by the Geneva Conventions in this? Or are there more the Geneva suggestions, or better, the Geneva checklist? Oh, I don't even think they're the Geneva checklist anymore. Oh, damn it. It's lagging behind. It's lagging behind all the other ships. Damn it. Well, such is the cost of failure, I suppose. Well, if you get big enough and you start doing enough shit, the other factions will hate you, and they will start doing more crap against you. So that's the closest equivalent, but... Video game, you can't shoot at me anymore. Okay, where's the thing? That's the ramming thing. Disengage, there we go. Fleet disengage. Now, we just hope that the AI will realize that the battle literally cannot continue because, well, it's not in range of my ships anymore. That would be nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, it's doing the thing, isn't it? God help me, it's doing the thing. Sometimes the game does this, where it can't realize that the battle is over if it ends in a draw, and so it just continues. Alright, we're gonna have to reload it then. It feels like the developers didn't really expect there to be many draws in space combat, and to be fair, draws are fairly rare, but when they do happen, they're very dumb. It's like, yep, I'm gonna just float away now for the next 5 hours. Oh well, I suppose it gives me a convenient excuse to save the little ship, so that's something. I guarantee you pretty much at this point, I did order them to disengage. Like, they are supposed to disengage at some point. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I have had cases where the nearest enemy ship was something like 16,000 kilometers away, and still the battle wouldn't end. And that was really annoying, because that was a big fight too, and I just barely won it. It is a bit of a slight concern that one would hope, perhaps, that the developers would fix at some point in the not too distant future. Right, this time we'll actually target them correctly. There you go. That should work out a bit better. Oh yeah, there we go, yes. Your point defenses are not numerous enough. I do love the little turret, though. It's like, boom, boom. I am an orbital battle station. Fear my enormous might. Oh boy, that's a lot of missiles, isn't it? doing a pretty good job intercepting it so far. Maybe it will live. It will not live. No. Well, it tried its best. It made a good effort to be alive. Yep, blue rat. Good. And then we begin the boarding actions with our little mouse. %95 chance. Pretty good. Right, Holtz. What are you doing here? Bolivia is peaceful now, which is nice, which is very nice, yes, yes. How long is it going to take Bolivia to make an army, incidentally? A while indeed. How long until the thing is done? A while, okay. Well, I could try and confederate everything, but honestly, I would rather spend the time of my armies than the time of my agents, so...
Ready.
Screw it.
Going in hot. At your service.
At your service.
Alright, go back to fortifying America. America is under just continuous assault right now from all of the factions, as all of them kinda hate me right now. As your empire gets larger, the neutral factions will just start hating on you more and more, and you will build up more and more hate until you will be the enemy of everyone, and there really isn't a whole lot you can do about it, which is a pinch unfortunate. I've even tried to like just massively bribe the rebellion to at least keep the rebellion on side. You can't. Like, they won't even accept gifts at one point. Like, they'll literally just be like, why do you want me to give me stuff, you filthy savages? And they'll just spit at you. That's all they'll do. They'll just be pieces of shit like that continuously. This shall be Titan Station. Right, well, the Marines blew up every single solitary motherfucking habitat on this particular place, so, well, at least I get to start out fresh, right? So that's nice. For the moment, 2 layered defense stations should be enough, so we're gonna go with 2. An ass load of solar arrays, obviously. Right, we've got military. Next up, we probably want welfare priority both on Earth. Yes. Life science research center is what we need next, then. There. That actually still allows us to have a fair bit of stuff. Okay, in that case, blue mouse station. Okay, yep, you need to go back home to Luna Station, rearm, repair, and we're gonna send them out on the next mission almost immediately. White mouse is back in extreme Mercury orbit. Is there anything else I want? I am running kind of low on volatiles. We might want to start taking stuff over on Mars as well. We probably are. Okay. Set home base, and let's head down to low Mars orbit. This is why the AI-human factions always lose so goddamn badly, incidentally. They never quite manage to transition from the Earth part of the video game into the space part of the video game. Secured. At least I've never seen them do so effectively. In fact, this playthrough is actually one of the most active I've seen them, in that they've actually gone into space. I've actually had to deal with one of their fleets, which is rare, weirdly enough. More often than not, they simply stay on Earth for pretty much the entirety of the game and never leave it. They certainly don't, at any point, threaten the aliens in space. Right, blue mouse is in the middle of refueling. Yep, good. Unrest is high in Bangladesh. Yes, it is. The insurrection there is kind of awful, in fact. Why is the insurrection so high? Cohesion. It's just because it's a fairly low... Yeah, it's just because it's a tiny nation. It's got very high... or very low, more correctly, cohesion. That's why. Makes sense. Well, nothing to really do about that. It'll just have to keep being that way until I can find a way to deal with India, really. And that is going to take a while.
Taking it to them.
Continue
Your
burning
orders?
the alien life forms, please.
Heading to the LZ.
Virungwa base captured. Right. Can you build Babylon 5 Earth Force style ships with centrifugal gravity sections and such? Well, I believe all of them are supposed to have artificial gravity, so kind of, in a way. But not, you can't really customize them, no. I do think each faction has a different look to them, so there's a little bit of uniqueness and originality, but no like vehicle builder or anything, tragically. Heavy fission reactor. Should we keep that? Might as well. Right. Build a farm. Let's see, where was the research campuses? There. Operation center. A fission reactor. Fission reactor. And I'm not as good as I thought I was on mission control. And operations center then. I do need more volatiles. I probably need to start investing more into space mining. I'm very good on base metals. And I'm quite good on fizzles. 3.4 fizzles is actually quite a lot, which is nice, but everything else is not looking quite so sharp. Anyone got a good fissile one? 15, ooh, 40.1. Tempera Terra. I'm sorry, Resistance, but that's too much for you to be allowed to keep. What's the name of that base? Themistocles base. Oh, it's a good naming convention, but I'm sorry, I can't let you keep Themistocles base. God, I don't want to be fucking with the Resistance. I genuinely don't, but I need their stuff, so fuck them, I suppose. Right, I also need more stuff in Earth orbit, of course. Cartier Station. The alien hate hasn't ticked up to maximum pips yet. Sorry, Resistance. I know you're kind of in a sort of kind of mildly not really on my side, but you have a little bit too much stuff. And as it turns out, I need it. Alright, 2 operation centers. Mining complex. Another heavy fission reactor. And I really don't need the layered defense array. See, the layered defense arrays are cute, and I wish they were worth it, but they're not. They are so badly not. Like, I've tried outposts with 3, like, battle stations, the tier 3 ones, and the aliens still just run them over like it's nothing. Oh, Axelhead88 says, "Good day to you, sir. Is there any interest in doing lore for the Astartes Legions pre-Primarchs?" The Astartes Legions pre-Primarchs? That's an interesting idea. I hadn't really thought about it. Maybe. Like the warhounds, etc. Maybe. It would be somewhat limited in how much lore there would be available for them, though, because not much has been explored
is moving in our direction.
about them
We're
from
winning
that
their
time.
hearts and minds.
But you could at least have like a little, some little quick videos, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Animate acumen base is almost nude. We need to fix this. Toot sweet. We cannot allow him to remain nude for an extended period of time. That would be a tragic crime. And just a dumb amount of operation centers thereafter. Oh, 4.97 metals. That's pretty good too, actually. 153. Right, okay. Now we've got to chill on our expansion plans a little bit again. The Warhounds turned into the World Eaters, yes. I mean, the thing is, the Warhounds, they weren't crazy until Angron started hammering nails into their heads. They weren't crazy at all. Like, they were shock troops. They were aggressive to the extreme, absolutely. But there's no suggestion in the lore that they were batshit or anything like that. They were simply a very aggressive legion. That was it. They were actually a rather honorable legion as well, as demonstrated by when they got Angron, for example. And he's straight up just killing a bunch of their officers, and each officer has gone down to Angron in turn and gotten killed. And they do it in a completely ordered way. They show no fear. They don't hesitate. They do it one by one. They go down there and they get killed because that is their duty. That is what they have to do. And so that is what they do. If anything, rather than just a brutal faction, shall we say, they might be better described as just a very stubborn one, as an extremely stubborn one. They're quite nice. Little alien over there.
We are going in.
Well, so long as the alien is staying over there, I guess we don't
Going in hot.
necessarily care about it. There's only, I think there's probably 2, maybe 3 alien operatives on Earth at the moment, which is more than I like, but it's not so many that it should prove a big problem either. The inequality continues to go down extraordinarily slowly.
Offering counsel. Lending my expertise.
What would be really nice if there were some organizations in the game that actually decreased inequality directly. Now that would be amazing. Tragically, that is not a thing. Sometimes it doesn't actually close the goddamn UI. Right, 3 heavy fission reactors. Okay.
Got an estimated, what's our T-go guidance?
That's nice. Build a farm. Might as well keep them in that case. We're gonna need 2 laid defense stations. Really? Where? 152. Really? Huh. Are they still producing? No, they must be. Never mind. Solar array. That gives me only 1 slot because of the operations center, I'm guessing. I don't really want to sacrifice the farm, though, because I'm already kind of low on volatiles.
Okay, all flight controllers, go for landing. Retro.
But I do want the material research center.
Surgeon, go. Capcom, we're go for landing. Eagle Houston, you're go for landing, over.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Materials Research Center instead. Because that will give me a boost to military investment on Earth as well, and I do kind of need that. Let's see. Oh, hell fucking low. Alright. Okay, we have a whole alien fleet that just launched towards our latest acquisition. Oh boy. Okay. Is it guarded by anything? It's guarded by Blue Rat 1. Is Blue Rat 1 going to be able to intercept that? 4 ships. It's possible. Right. Yep, the aliens want to play now. Aliens have had enough of sitting around. I could abandon it, but honestly, I think they'd just move on to the next station, so... I mean, I don't even think I can flee necessarily, so we're just gonna have to simply accept that and see what we can do about it. Alright, now the station is behind me, and normally I would like to stay by the station, but because it has no operatives actual sections, it's not really gonna help me much, so short wall, maximum speed, and we're probably gonna try and blast through their formation. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out well. Nope. I could take 2 or 3 of these ships, but all of them? Probably not. Probably not. I have 18 missiles a pop. I could probably kill the frigates. I could kill the fortress if I dedicated everything to it, but... Alright. Pull in the heat dispersers. And we'll start making speed. Pathetic though that speed may be. Alright, we've got to start picking off fleets in Earth orbit. See, I'd been procrastinating on that. I was like, yeah, maybe I should start killing off the aliens' fleets hanging around. But every time I think about that, I'm also like, but if I do that, I'm just gonna get boned. Oh god, it's got a heavy plasma, doesn't it? Yep, it's got a heavy plasma. That is a big problem, because that massively outclasses my little thing. Okay. Right. We've just got to start shooting at whatever we can shoot at. I don't even think I'm in range yet. Oh, boy. Okay, I am in range. We're gonna dedicate, like, half the load to the big boy. See what we can get away with. And then 4 shots apiece against the destroyers. Alright, that's it. We're out of weapons. Let's see what it does. The missiles I can shoot down. It's everything else that's a bother. Dreadnought down. Nice. But that's not enough for the destroyers, is it? Nope. That was not enough for the destroyers. We damaged the other destroyer. Alright, now it's simply just fleeing as quickly as possible. Yeah, I don't think a whole lot of them are gonna get out of here. Nope. Yep, 800 meters per second. Like, that's the same speed as these fuckers drifting, so that was not gonna work out well. Alright. Well, on the bright side, taking out the biggest threat is not an inconsequential deal. That will allow Blue Rat the ability to get a little bit of vengeance here, hopefully. Let's see, where's the aliens fleet? There it is, Victor 24. It's a little bit of a long shot, but I think we're gonna launch them against them. And we definitely need to get some more ships now. Okay. Well, we've got some upgrades, so let's design a new warship as well. Ratbrick Supreme. It's not going to be too supreme, honestly. It's only going to be a slight, tiny bit more supreme. As, well, we could get cruisers. The cruisers wouldn't be a bad choice, but we don't have enough missile weapons to really justify going with cruisers just yet. Let's see here. What do we got? We've got the same rickety-dink old little point defense, but we do now have Lancehead missiles, which is going to be a pretty big upgrade. As their Delta V is a little bit lower, but they get higher acceleration, which is very, very, very quite nice. They've got a little bit of cooldown too, but I believe there's more of them per launcher. They also do 1,000 more damage, and that's nice. 2 magazines and a potassium heatsink. Radiators, okay, so we were using these, which were 181 tons. Yep, the titanium arrays are still the best ones. And cute little saltwater batteries. Right, how much does 10 tanks give me there? Okay, we'll upgrade their maneuverability a little bit so we can get 20 more, or 10 more, 5 more armor in front. 52 KPS. Alright. Ratbrick Supreme, attack bomber. Next level. Right. We'll start going with fleets of 6 now then. Do we want to build the Cthulhu and Mars yet? Not yet. If possible, I would love to hold out a little bit until I got better lasers. Honestly, that would be ideal. I would really like to get better missiles or lasers before I get the next level ship. Or start the next amount of ships anyways. Right, Blue Rat 2 is going to try and get some revenge here. Come on, my little darlings. I believe in you. Right, so we've got 18 rounds a pop. So 4 rounds each was nowhere near enough for the dreadnoughts, but it might be enough for the frigates. So we can then dedicate 4 to each frigate. Now we need more, don't we? I don't know if I can kill the frigates. Maybe if we only dedicate like 2 apiece to the frigates. There is salvage recovery for alien tech when you destroy their vessels, so yeah, there is. But you do need to win the battle to get that, so, you know. Oh, God, more of those bullshit things. Okay. We're gonna dedicate 2 rounds to each frigate, no more. Just 2 rounds. And then we're going to dedicate 8 missiles apiece to the destroyers. hoping that that will be enough. I mean, one of them is damaged. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Right, get the rest of the weapons out. Right. Then we need to target the destroyers, and that is so we can keep our noses pointed towards them. Alright, how did you do that again in the fleet thing? Ventral spin, padlock target, there we go. That should have them start pointing their front towards them, so the heaviest armor will be pointed towards the enemy. Oh boy, they've managed to stack up really nicely over there. The big cluster of point defense. The Astral Wind over there, the Astral Wind class, that one looks good. I think we've got that one. Yes, we got that one. But on the other side, where they all ganged up into one tiny area, yep, there nothing happened. Because they all sat directly on top of each other. Well, that's a clever usage of mass by the aliens, unfortunately. I had hoped for better. I was hoping for better. Ah, those plasma things are what's murdering me. Yep. Because they keep going through my point defenses. To be fair, these are also elite ships, the Astral Wind fuckers, so they're going to be an issue. Alright, well, darnation. That was Titan destroyed. Yep, that one was not going to live for long. For Cartier Station, okay, they're just going to continue trying. Is Cartier built? I don't think Cartier is built yet, is it? Right, the mouse bricks are going to offer stalwart resistance. I think these are just, yeah, these are just mouses. Yep, mouse bricks. Is Cartier Station operational? It is not. Oh, goddammit. Got a little bit too greedy. They're going for only my undefended shit. The little bastards. Only my undefended stuff. Little absolute shits. Alright, 9 missiles a pop. I'm not necessarily hopeful. Come on, boys. This shall be the last stand. The last stand of humanity's space fleet presence in Terra. Until we can build more, that is. The last stand of his glorious navies. The alien AI is not stupid. It is an opportunistic predator, most assuredly. Right, I think, again, we'll dedicate... I don't even think... Just maybe one? One to each frigate, and then everything else to this destroyer? I don't know why I can't order them to retract their radiators today. That's a bit weird, but oh well. Okay, one each. And then everything else against the destroyer. And then padlock target it. What? But I'm using the fleet orders! Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Am I... No. Am I what? Did I hit the wrong button somehow? Ah, fuck's sake. Because that is, yes, fleet. God damn it. Well, that fucked up any attempt at going after the frigates. Oh god, the point defense of this thing is hilarious. They're getting closer. Alright, impacts. Impacts enough to destroy the last one of those, at least. I'm pretty sure I was using the correct button, but apparently not. Apparently fucking not indeed. Apparently not in fucking deed. That was an incredibly nasty fleet.
The people will come to our side.
Those were all elite ships too.
The needle.
All of the best ships. Sylverian Station, I'm not as worried about that. I think that's got... yep. That should actually be fine. What? What? Okay, never... Yeah, those are really ridiculous elite ships then. Because they should not have stood a chance against that. Oh, okay. Fucking Christ. Well, that explains why they nommed through my entire space fleet then. Oh, Christ. It's a big setback. Frees up mission control points at least, I suppose. I'm really surprised by that. That went so much worse than it should. I am genuinely really surprised by that. It should not have been able to take out that space station. You really should not have. Because they didn't have plasmas, did they? How the fuck did they do that? I am genuinely actually confused. Could have been just an incredibly bad dice roll, I guess?
Heading to the LZ.
Probably.
What's the op?
Oh well.
Taking
Such is interstellar warfare, I suppose. Do I go for colony habs, or do I try to just get weapons?
Lending my expertise.
I think we'll have to focus more on weaponry then. I don't think it was the auto-resolve. The auto-resolve actually gives it a better chance.
Clear your mind.
Because it doesn't have any weapons other than, like, a railgun and some lasers, basically. The auto-resolve actually gives it a better odds of dealing with stuff. At least on that low level. Molten Core Fission Reactor 3. Now that might be a worthwhile upgrade. Right. The next big thing would be the Min-Mag Orion. How far away is the Min-Mag Orion? The Orion Drive. Fission pulse drive. I do need fission, electromagnetic propulsion, and diamonoids. Okay, well, I do need diamonoids. So let's start going for our next drive.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The AI is having fun sabotaging all of my space assets.
Target destroyed.
Well, I mean, it helped out on my my volatiles and stuff, so, you know. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. I wonder. Let's try to be a little cheeky here. I want to see. What do I have in orbit? Oh god, it's genuinely difficult to tell what the fuck is a space station and what not. Because I think did that clear out like everything? God, it did, didn't it? Alright, so let's try. I'm not at all convinced this is gonna work, but I'm gonna see if the aliens want to attack a station that is being built. I really didn't think we were at the point of needing 3 layered defense stations already, but I suppose the aliens' extended periods of relative quiescence was simply a sign that they were building up even more shit to hit me over the head with. Which I suppose makes sense. They've been given all this time to build up after all. Right, that gives me 30, which is tragically not enough to run a farm, which is mildly infuriating. I'll just build a fucking hydroponics there to begin with, then, I guess. hydroponics. There you go. Now that's going to take like 90 days or something to complete. But if it completes, the 3 stations should be enough to keep it safe.
Going in hot.
Where do you need
Heavy qualifying statements.
We're
Should.
going in.
Anybody heading for Mars? No. Mercury? No? Okay.
Offering assistance.
Oh, nope. Yep, definitely not. They immediately launched for it, so yeah, no. There's no building
my expertise.
there is no building anything in orbit. It's full aggression. I suppose I shouldn't be overly surprised.
Public sentiment is increasing.
I'm very glad I built my primary
Public
shipyards
opinion is
on
moving in
Luna
our direction.
right now. Very, very glad. And a little worried by the fact that I only have 2 laid defenses there as well. I really don't want to
secured.
need to build ships on Mars and transferring
still
them.
in one piece.
That is going to take a very long time, and I'd rather not. There we go. Alright, Holtz.
Standing by. I will help them.
At
We're
your
gonna
service.
let the aliens just
Ready to
bumfuck
go.
us for a little bit with growths. Oh, good God. Even with 2 people dedicated to it, I can barely keep up with all of the people attacking the United States.
Your orders?
It might be time to start getting a little
Tracking target.
violent. Yes, you know what? I
Ready
think
for
so.
orders.
It's time to
Ready
start
for
teaching
orders.
people a bit of a fucking lesson. Too many people are looking at America and thinking free real estate right now. Too many people looking at America and thinking free
make
real
our
estate.
money.
They gotta be taught a couple of valuable lessons in violence. Directed,
Lending my expertise.
applied, guided violence. Violence with a purpose, of course. Light green laser batteries, that's gonna help my stations out quite a lot as well. Nanotube filaments, 153 tons per gigawatt waste heat. That was good. 18,000. Expensive. Do I want to go for that right now? Or do I want to keep going for lasers? Where do I get my next point defense from? Point defense. No, that's a point defense array. Riverjack, Viper, Athena, Cerberus. I don't even remember what the next one was called. I think it's the... No, it's the arc one, isn't it? We need the arc lasers first, I think. Is that a separate research? Arc. Oh, God. Arc laser. It is. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Which is going to require super capacitors. Because arc lasers are simply just better than the green lasers. So you really want them instead. But all I'm going to have now is going to be green lasers. Which is not ideal, but... it's what we are going to have to deal with. Green laser cannons. Tier 2 defensive stations. Yep, we want them on the stations, so medium green laser batteries will be built next, or researched next,
Person of interest surveilled.
as that will make our point defenses
Tracking
much more potent. Civilian quantum computing is just about to wrap up too.
The people will come to our side.
This is a very optimistic future, I may add, that thinks that we were actually going to allow humans, civilians, to have access to that kind of computing. I'd be surprised. I'd be shocked, in fact. Anything else that upgrades my Nope, really, no. Yep, it's just the lasers then, pretty much. Alright. Water purification defeat. I mean, 15%, it would give me 15 more water. It's not exactly a lot, is it? It is not actually a lot at all. Yep, we'll start the nanotube filament radiator.
Unheard.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It's like already the governments are looking at AI and going like, yeah, I don't think the civilians should be allowed to have that. And this game's like, here, civilians, would you like quantum computers? Owning for private people? Yeah, I actually kind of would. How are you doing? 26. Oh god, it's gonna take a while to mobilize the Bolivian army.
Where to?
It's gonna take a real while.
Eyes on target.
At your service.
Did you find somebody? You did. Shoot them. Shoot them in the face. Now.
Ready to go. On Overwatch.
I don't care who they belong to. If anyone so much as touches America, they will die now. That is the new rule. If you so much as come within sight line of the American continent, you will die.
Target down.
As demonstrated.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, hello there. Ah, shit. I didn't notice that, did I? Fuck. That's gonna blow up a base. Take me there. I need to start keeping more of an eye on everything that's going on here now, because they're gonna start rallying shit to Mars and stuff. Yep, in fact, there's a second ship heading to Mars right now. That's gonna cost me a base. Okay, well, Victor. Shadow Tower class corvette. Mouse should be able to deal with that. The other one, though. Victor 81. Assign Red Mouse 1 to that. It's going to arrive... Oh, did you not get a target? No. Video game. That one. It will arrive at the 26th of March, so I gotta make sure that I arrive at about the same time, but without using too much KPS. That should be enough. Alright, there goes the Opal Bombardment.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, okay. Mouse 1. Okay, hopefully Mouse 1 will be able to intercept it before it does any real damage. This is a little bit of an optimistic engagement, I will admit. But the Mouse class are the fastest class of ships, so if anyone's got a decent chance of getting to that vessel before it blows up a base, it's going to be the Mice. Shadow Tower class corvette. 3 mice should be enough, but then again, I've been saying should be enough several times today, and it has proven incorrect every time. Why can I no longer retract my radiators at all? They're all damaged somehow. Marine assault units? What? Oh, it's because they don't have heat sinks. That's why. Derp. Derp. Obviously. Derp. Because they don't need heat sinks. Because, you know, they're not really supposed to be fighting, and they don't have any energy weapons. So they really don't generate that much heat at all. Alright, little corvette. Let's see how much point defense you have. Not enough. Alright, fucking finally a victory in space. Well, technically the second victory in space, but a victory against the aliens in space. And it came from the troop transports, of all fucking things. Salvage alien spacecraft. Although we have been able to some extent study alien technology before now, to have access to one of their crafts is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel within the solar system. This is what we must learn from, and perhaps even emulate, if we are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has revealed a sizable quantity of materials that defy easy categorization. Something that is not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but profoundly different from it. Something perhaps that would not exist in our solar system had these beings not brought it here. If we can't understand it, the potential is beyond word. We have retrieved a veritable treasure trove of extraterrestrial technology. A raft of inscrutable machines whose even basic function currently eludes us. Metal whose very structure is wildly unfamiliar, and even screws and bolts with almost preposterous tensile strength. To call this a motherlode would be the understatement of the millennium. We have so much to learn from every last fragment of this hull, but it surely represents the technological apex of a species that has somehow found a way to travel from their far distant worlds to ours.
We've defeated the aliens in the field. Now, to gather the spoils.
Well, we did it. We took on the aliens on the field of battle and won. And we've earned the spoils. Working examples of alien technology. If things weren't so dire, we'd be celebrating. Actually, the science teams are celebrating anyway. Never seen these guys so excited. I feel like slapping them down and reminding them just how many lives those shiny toys cost us. But I suppose there's no point. The stuff we've got in the labs now is beyond anything that's ever been produced on Earth. Any research and development company would kill for just a sniff. If we were in the business of making money, we'd be set for life, but we're not. We're fighting for humanity and for Earth, and this stuff only matters if it can help with that. It's a long road ahead, but we're only one step further along. Record of an avian alien corpse. We have successfully retrieved the body of one of the creatures we have nicknamed griffins. A preliminary assessment confirms that it is an entirely different species to the alien first encountered on Earth, as different from them as we humans are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed, so thin and hollow are this alien's bones that it seems unlikely it even originated from the same planet as the other aliens. Most probably, it hails from a far lower gravity environment, which would also explain how rarely this particular species has been sighted on Earth. While the bone structure arguably invites comparison to avian life form of our own world, hence the designation Griffin, the similarities end there. This creature is, in every sense of the word, alien. Yay! Victory! And we managed to keep our base on launch state to the station. Yep. Bring it back. We managed to keep our base as well, so I suppose that was a pretty good day. Despite the countless casualties, Castillo knows that casualties are unavoidable. Shadow Tower class Corvette. Honestly, I probably should just have auto-resolved this one, as I don't think this is going to be able to put up much of a fight, actually. I don't think it's going to be putting up much of a fight at all, in fact. Fire off a little salvo. I very much so doubt we're going to need much more than that, considering the performance of the previous little Corvette. Its primary defense is really its ability to move. Like, it can dance around the sky. My things require multiple minutes to just turn into a position to begin turning. Never mind actually going anywhere. But that is why we buy missiles with lots and lots of Delta V in them. Change fleet trajectory? What? Oh god, you did the thing, didn't you? Oh god, you did the thing. Oh, I hate it when it does the thing. Okay, I'm gonna need a base in low Mars orbit. Because it did the thing. Sometimes it does a thing where it doesn't tell you if you can return to the station of origins, and you'll push just a tiny bit too far, and you'll be stuck, and you'll have to go somewhere crazy, like in this case, you know, fucking Earth, or the sun, or something retarded. You did the dumb, didn't you? Yep, you did the dumb. You did the extreme dumb. Oh, you little piece of shit. Yep, it can't even get to Earth, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's just lost in space. It is actually just lost in space now. Oh, I hate this. I hate this thing so much. Alright, well, that entire fleet is just dead. It's actually just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. I hate that bug. I don't even know if it's a bug. It's a UI problem is what it is. Let's see, is there anywhere you can transfer to? Anywhere at all? No. No, you can't. Nope, that fleet is just gonzo. Oh, fuck me. Well. And then it crashed into Mars. Yep, there you go. Oh, I hate that bug so much. It is so dumb. It is such a fucking retardedly annoying bug. Oh. Oh shit, was there one heading to Mercury too? But I checked Mercury, didn't I? Oh, goddammit. Alright. Sortie, white mouse, and see if it can get there in time. Alright, mouse 1 repaired. Alright. I want to see if I could intercept
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
that damn fleet before it blows up my base on Mars, on Mercury. I can, okay. 125, I should be able to forge Shadow Tower class corvette. That should be an easy auto-resolve. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. We're gonna need bases in low Mars and low Mercury orbit. So at least Red Rat 1 is still alive. Red Rat 2 is dead. It crashed on Mars, so it's gonzo. It is completely gonzo. We'll place this in interface orbit. William Jeffrey says, like there's complexity, then there's just endless, needless micromanaging. Surely somebody trained to pilot a spacecraft is going to be aware of when it's about to move too far off to return to base. Yes, I absolutely unequivocally agree. It's a very, very dumb and annoying thing. Because I was even like, okay, I'm gonna be... I gave it as... Oh, 389 days. Oh boy, okay, well, that is gonna be a period of micromanagement right then. Okay, we're fission reactor arrays. Right, well, we might as well build a farm there. Why not? Skunkworks? I've got plenty of mission control right now, whether I want it or not, so I suppose we don't need to worry about that just yet. I mean, some more military science research center would be really kind of neat. I'm not going to get the interface benefit from that, of course, but it'll still be beneficial, so we'll get 2 of those. And we will need a little space dock there to refuel from. Is there anything else heading to Mars? No, there's nothing else heading to Mars. There is something heading to Mercury, however. Alright. Right, we are going to have to put this down into low Mercury orbit. There. Because at least if it is in low orbit, then I don't think they can fuck up to that degree. I think. Hope.
Mission cancelled.
And they should be able to get there in plenty time, too. Yes, they do. Okay. And it will arrive on the 15th of April. So, yep. There you go.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
I like how the rebellion is sending up a little tiny ship too to
Target
intercept
destroyed.
Mars. It's taking them a while to get there. Quantum Gaming. Now that sounds pretty cool. A new strategy game is ready for release. With our subtle guidance, a computer game has been developed which uses the full power of quantum computing to simulate an alien invasion of the solar system in unprecedented detail. The player is tasked with managing a secret society which must try to bring the governments of Earth under its influence and direct resources to combat the aliens on both Earth and in space. We have the opportunity to inject some subliminal messages into the game's core loop. What aspect should we most focus on? It's not a question of should we, it's a question of what part of it. Just make the game addictive? Small public community members around the world. Mission control. Yep, mission control. Absolutely. Mission control is vital, of course. That shouldn't be able to do much damage until it gets intercepted. There we go. Yep. And we can just auto-resolve that without any real issues. And then we launch that back up again. Before I forget, I do need to build a low-orbit station on Mercury as well, don't I? Because otherwise I'm going to have to micromanage them back up and out of orbit. And I don't know if I want to do that, frankly. So, solar array. 3 layered defenses to make absolutely sure it's goddamn safe. A farm. And seeing as I'm going to have enormous quantities of power here, operation centers, and maybe just more military. Maybe just more fucking military. I really do need more military. Then again, I also kind of need money, and it's a great place to put nano factories. I don't think I have nano factories just yet. A residential module? 12 money is kind of inconsequential, honestly, so meh, nah. Research campus. Yeah, it'll just boost everything, which is nice.
Ready for orders.
Little old Lagbeard, what are you up to? You're hunting down people who touched America. Okay, that's good.
Where to?
Holtz, you need to do the same.
By for orders.
I believe there are still people in the world. Ooh, 38%. Well, then again, your spying isn't actually that high, so fair enough.
Heading to the LZ.
Is everyone... Oh, yes, you're 1 point away from leveling up, so we'll have to do that next turn as well. Any other fleets I need to be aware of? I really wish there was a way to automate intercepts. That would be great. Like, just... You place a fleet on station, and then fleet is just like, okay, yep, I'm here. Whenever you need me, whenever there's an enemy approaching, I am going to go out and I'm going to attack that enemy fleet. That would be really nice. Are you?
Moving in our direction.
Because sometimes there's supposed to be like a colored line showing you so that it's easier to spot. Back in the day, before they added this in, you actually had to click on the ships to see if they were heading your way. Now that was annoying. But there is another fleet heading to Mercury. A Dawn-class gunship, which means I'm going to need to go to White 1 and order it down to low Mercury orbit. Set home port.
The LZ is secure.
And once it arrives, I will then need to tell it to actually intercept that damn thing as well. There. There is a lot of automation they could and really need in this game. There really is. Like the agents too, I would love to just be able to go like, okay, your job is just to deal with alien assets. That's all you do. You travel around the globe and you blow up alien assets. That's it. That is your sole duty in life.
Lending my expertise.
As it does, I know, a lot of the negative reviews for this game comes from the fact that late game, things do get tedious. For the simple reason that you're doing the same thing for a very, very long period of time. Like, but see, part of what keeps it so fun is because of, you can think about what you're actually doing, right? You're actually organizing secret societies to do all of this, which gives you an excellent sense of like power and immersion into the setting, you know? But there is only so many times you can click the clean xenofauna, Jesus, button before your brain goes, but I'm kind of just hitting a button, aren't I? Yes. Tragically. Griffin Autopsy. Will mark it as favorite. Rapid Response Team. Cyanogen Research Center. I mean, it would be nice, but it's not really necessary at the moment. Alright, what do we need then? Guerrilla warfare is kind of nice. Might as well get started on the long road towards Hydra interrogation, I guess.
We've got some intel on our target.
That is a long and harsh road indeed. Munitions depot blast near Honolulu. Ugh, that's annoying. It was a local crime, hopefully. Yep, no, minus tech level. Aye. Those are awful because they reduce your tech level of your army, which is the thing that I've been trying to build, and which takes so long to build. Ah, fuck, it's gonna start being gay with me. Okay. Sometimes they're gonna start fleeing, and when they start fleeing, oh, that's the real fun and engaging thing, let me tell you.
Public opinion remains unmoved. Because
you can't catch them. Like, there's no way to catch them straight up. You've just gotta... is that another ship? It has even... Oh, that's one of their ships. Shit. So, I don't know where the other ship is. Fuck. Mouse. Rats. 2.4 days. That's going to be far too long, of course. And mouse. 2.42 days as well.
Move the needle.
Just keep chasing it. Why do I keep hitting this one for some reason? I'm selecting the alien, I'm fairly sure. Apparently not. Has the alien not arrived yet? God damn it. Right, you'll refuel. There you go. Did the alien fleet leave? I'm so confused now. Did I imagine the alien fleet heading to Mercury? Oh, yeah, it left. Okay, well, I mean... fair enough. It simply elected to go the fuck away. Well, I mean... I don't mind, I suppose. I don't mind at all. Yeah, you're not going to go after that. You're not going to be catching it. Don't worry about it. Set home port. Ding base. No. Go back home. Well, I mean, it's nice when the enemy simply leaves, I guess. Although it makes me a little bit worried about why they headed over there in the first place. It might be why it didn't draw a line, because the AI had already decided to not attack anything there, and so it was just being retarded. It's conceivable. Right, red mouse 1. You're gonna need to go down to low Mars orbit.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Ah, the first rat brick supremes have been constructed. Alright, that means we can start doing a little bit of work back on Earth again. Vengeance. Alright, is there anything in Earth to have revenge on? Oh god, that's a massive fuck-off fleet. Maybe, 2 golden Guardian tower-class destroyers. Maybe revenge will have to wait until we have more reinforcements. Okay. Maybe revenge shall have to wait. Loyalty score is 6. That is dick all. That might actually allow us to do something useful.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Laser batteries. I need to get back into Earth orbit. But to do that, I need to be able to protect anything I put in Earth orbit. But I don't really want a heavy fusion reactor ray, though. Ooh, 11.1 kps. That is quite excellent for torpedoes. And a fuck ton of damage, too. But they're going to cost fissile materials. Oh, they're nuclear torpedoes. See, nuclear torpedoes are pretty cute, but they also kind of blow up, well, you know, everything, which is a larger concern than you might think in space. They also cost fissile materials, of course, and fissile materials are kind of rare. Alright, well, if we've found you...
Acknowledged.
Let's try and convince you to be our friend so that we can find your entire organization. And kill 98% of them.
Reporting in.
Anybody else touching America? No? Good. It seems as if our message has sunk home, my little rat brick friends.
I will try to sway the public.
If you touch America, you die. Good, good. See, the AI learns. The AI really does learn. Once you've executed the majority of them, they'll take their paws away.
We've turned them to our cause.
The people will come to our side. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Life of Haiku says, most new torpedoes are fine, not worth it later since there are too many PDs and ECMs. Yep, no, I entirely agree. That's the problem with nuclear torpedoes, because they deal ridiculous damage, which is cool, but they never manage to actually reach the target, ever. They always get shot down, because once you get to the point in the game where you might need that much damage, everything is going to have so much point defense that you're not going to be able to shoot anything down regardless. 10% extra damage to ship weapons. Nice. So I'm not fond of them either. Right, now that people have finally realized to keep their grubby little fucking fingers off of America, Bolivia is 2/3 done with their very long journey to becoming a based kingdom.
At your service.
It is a very long journey.
Lending my expertise.
Ready to go.
Alright, Holtz. It's time to commit ourselves to mass executions of everybody we don't like.
Taking them down.
Everybody.
I will help them.
Right. You now need to head back down into low mass orbit so we can set up the next intercept. And fleet launches for Cthulhu Station. I'm not too worried. And fleet launch for B-Rat Vengeance. Oh, okay. They want to really fuck me over, do they? Right, well, I'm gonna stay in port then.
Target eliminated.
You're heading to Mars, right? Yeah, you are. Oh boy, they're coming for me where I eat. They're coming for me where I breathe and sleep.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The Resistance finally made it to Mars. I'm kind of... Oh god, okay, they just launched a mass fucking move on... Ooh. Oh, Jesus, okay. They really want to fuck with Mars, do they? Okie dokie then. Fine. We're gonna need to build another fleet on Mars. In fact, we needed to build another fleet on Mars a while ago. Rat Brick Supreme on Cthulhu Station on Mars. I will reinforce the existing ones a little bit too. I probably want another 4 near Mercury as well.
Acknowledged.
Nice.
Your orders?
Meanwhile, whilst above,
I have them in
space
my
burns, down on Earth,
Ready for
blood
my mission.
continues to rain down in rivulets.
We'll see what they're up to.
Speaking of, I have forgotten to level up again. Science. Just give me science now. It's the only stat remaining that at least somewhat matters. Well, that's not true. Affluent matters quite a bit too, because that will eventually allow me to get stuff like wealthy. And eventually I'll get stuff like billionaire, which actually give me a lot of extra money. What do you want? Anxious. Assassinated. Management. Assassinated. Well, I'm not planning on getting a lot of my counselors assassinated, so let's not worry about that. And you actually need 1 last point of administration. There you go. Viking Research Group. Well, we've got to purchase that for obvious reasons. Oh god, America has gone up 0.1 point in its fragmentation. Oh, fantastic. Oh, great. Absolutely amazing. God damn. America is an exceptionally unstable nation, as it turns out.
Lending my expertise.
We've got some intel on our target.
And now we wait for bated breath for the masked enemy alien fleets to invade us.
Instructors demanding the impossible of poor, good-hearted men. You think it's a new man. You think it won't be like that here. But by God it will. Because even one weak link gets everyone killed.
Colonel Hans Castillo threatening a group of new recruits. Like, I will fucking kill all of you if I have to. Alright, that is finally then Ring Habs and Colony Habs. Both of which are going to take a while. Repeat and continue. The assassination target escaped, sir. Oh, never mind. Try again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I sent a... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was pretty sure I sent a fleet to deal with that. Right, get back to Cthulhu Station as you need to get ready to meet another, like, 50 goddamn invaders. It was so quiet for so long, and now it is not quiet anymore. Now it is exceedingly not quiet. Composite armor, that does sound nice. 15% more of that. Alien technology. I do need alien technology. Right, Red Mouse completes its transfer. It's going to need to... Ready up. Okay. We've got, I think, 3 fleets No, we got more. 1, 2, 3. We've got 4. 4 fleets coming for Mars. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. That one's heading for Luna Station. I'm not too worried. That one's heading to a Cthulhu Station. I'm not too worried about that one either. That one's heading to low Mars orbit. That will need to be intercepted. It is one falling sword class destroyer. The Mouses should be able to deal with that. So let's send them down to low Mars orbit. And intercept Victor 91.
Lending my expertise.
There. Now we simply just wait for them to arrive.
I have new information.
Their loyalty score is 18. Okay, well, we're not going to be convincing those two. Have I not targeted that one? I haven't targeted that one, have I? Oh, God. Yeah, this is the part of the game that gets annoying, because you're like, oh, I wasn't checking Mercury often enough, and an enemy ship got in there. Yep. And they got very, 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 very lucky with that, too. Fucking Christ. That was like a 10% fucking mission odds, and they managed to pull it off as well. Ugh. Probably an alien, in all due likelihood. Oh, fucking annoying. Oh, fucking annoying. Oh, fucking annoying. Oh, the micromanagement. Oh, the micromanagement. Once I can kill enough aliens, at least there'll be less of them to micromanage, but still, that is incredibly frustrating. I didn't even detect anything there, so that was almost certainly an alien. Because I can't even see any operators there.
Wrapping up here.
Game? Video game?
Mission in progress.
Cleaning things up.
Alright. Interesting. I cannot unpause and I cannot assign orders. I think the game just bugged. Okay, well that was a convenient bug, I'll give you that, but... Seriously? Why?
Cleaning things up.
I actually can't unpause, and I don't have the, I can't issue any orders to the agents either. Okay, well, a convenient time to bug, I'll grant you, yet again. Why did it bug? Was it because I set up, like, intercept patterns? Like, right when the... Okay, well, we'll just try to reload that from the... Which autosave is that? Well, we'll find out. That is 2 very convenient bugs you've had tonight. Yes, it is! I haven't seen that one before. Empty research? It shouldn't be empty research. Because if it's empty research, because you can still go even with having an empty research slot. Because I've got 3 slots now, so it shouldn't be that. I don't think it should be. I'm pretty sure I've had empty research slots before and continued going. Plus, if there was an empty research slot, it should have given me the pop-up going like, hey, it's an empty research slot here. Should have, at least. Alright, well, let's take maximum abusive advantage of that then, and go somewhere else. Yes, Orno, for some mystical reason, I feel as if it might be time for you to go hide somewhere. She doesn't think she's been spotted by an alien.
Where to?
It might just have been an incredibly lucky long shot assassination.
Standing by for orders.
At your service. Standing by.
Because they do happen. They do happen. They're just very, very, very rare. But also, was anything... What did I do? Did I set up... there's the sneaky little shit going from Mercury. Yeah, I see him now. You know how the game goes like, oh, hey, would you like to do an intercept thing? It should do that now. Like, now the game should be like, hey, an enemy ship is going to arrive in Mercury orbit in so and so long. Would you like to schedule an intercept of the enemy ship? Because when it's already there, when it's already in orbit, it's already bombarding you. And it's already blowing up entire bases, so you don't really have the opportunity to then worry about it, you know? I hope they add more optimization options.
Hunkering down.
All of you just go lay low in Denver. Are there any places to lay low in Denver even? Is Denver a place where people lay low? Intercept
Going
that.
into hiding.
Hunkering down.
And you intercept that. Iron Tree. Sword class destroyer. Let's see what kind of point defenses it has. Laifu Haiku. Check your counselor unequipped org next time when you game a sudden halt. It calls to prevent you from unpausing. Oh, so... you might be right. There is a mechanic like there, isn't there? Where you can only hold on to like 10 orgs or something? But I thought it lets you unpause then. It might be that. You might be right. Oh, in which case I just got myself a sneaky second chance. Which I'm happy with too, honestly. I don't mind. I'm actually quite pleased with that, in fact, if it makes any difference. Alright, let's see about this then. That's a fair old bit of point defense, but not enough, I don't think. Not enough, indeed. See, automation of gameplay mechanics. There's an interesting topic as well. That is the future of video gaming on many, many, many levels. There we go. I don't know if any of you have played a game by the name of Steel Division. Steel Division 2, specifically. Steel Division 2 introduced a interesting little thing. So, it's a... I just shot my own agent, didn't I? Yep. Yep, I did. Yep. Yeah, I did. Yeah. 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 It happens. I do that a lot, actually. I do that more often than you would believe if I told you. God fucking damn it. Well, he was a traitor, okay? He was evidently, provably a traitor. And sometimes traitors need to be dealt with the way that traitors need to be dealt with. In fact, that wasn't an accident at all. That was merely a
they won't see me coming.
Advance on justice.
Where do you
need me? An advance on justice. That's what we're going to call it. That is my story, and I am sticking to it. Well, now I'm a little bit nervous about trying anything else in India, but at the same time...
Lending my expertise.
Reporting in. Ready.
Just boost the fuck out of America for a little bit, would you?
Standing by for orders.
Do you not have a boost mission? You don't have a boost mission, you silly little cow.
Get up.
Where do you need me?
Right, you go investigate India, because There's gotta have been something pretty heavy in duty there to manage to kill one of my advisors.
Ready for orders.
10 security is quite a lot, actually, and with that much espionage, too, even finding one of my advisors is gonna be damn difficult.
Offering assistance.
Setting a
Permanent.
watch.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
All of these are gonna take
Mission abort.
the longest time. Damn it. They chose to go to ground, did they? Well, I mean, after losing 3 of their members to random sniper shots coming out of the dark, I can imagine that they would probably want to lay low a little bit, yes. Fair enough. There's the attack on Lunar Station. Honestly, this should be a safe auto-resolve. Yes, it should be. Yes, I figured. I would have been shocked and surprised if that lost me anything. Shocked and surprised and a little bit annoyed.
All the old boundaries, the stratified lines of power, have been exposed as a fragile fiction by the aliens. Rights and authorities are awash, but we cannot forget that a person's daily struggles are only compounding. In this dangerous time, they still need food, medical care, and assurance that their labors will be meaningfully rewarded. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, addressing the Association of Southeast Asian Nations.
Right, automation, yes. What they did is Steel Division, which was really quite interesting. What are you attacking? Fleet R. Red Mouse 1. Ah, yeah, that must just be one of the intercepts. Cobalt Jewel. Sword, again, should be fine to just auto-resolve. What it did, it's a high-level strategy game, so you're controlling quite a lot of units. It's set in World War II, and it has massive maps, enormous map. It's like War Game or Warno, if you know those games as well. And it requires quite a lot of micro to play the game well. Like, if you want to be good at the game, you need to micro a lot, a ridiculous amount, and that creates a very high barrier to entry, unsurprisingly. And so, the developers decided to try something rather interesting by giving you canned orders that you could give to the AI. Things like counter battery, for example. So that instead of you sitting there looking out at the map and going like, oh, there you go, there's smoke over there, we need to go kill that, the AI did that for you. Whenever it detected artillery fire within its effective range, it would move on to engage that artillery battery by itself automatically. Okay,
Ready.
you look at that.
Acknowledged.
Your orders.
Which... Ooh, oh my, no, that's not like this.
Ready.
Which interestingly led to another bit of skill-based gameplay, where now people had to fire and then cue a movement order so that their artillery didn't get destroyed. But this took a piece of relatively pointless micro, because what you had to do is you had to just sit there and like look for the flashes on the map and then order your artillery to fire. It was also really annoying for people to be constantly counter-batteried by people who were just camping there and just doing that and basically nothing else. And it worked out very well. They also introduced some other measures as well, which included the ability to give seize orders, where you told your army to seize an area, and they would attack it. They would move towards it relatively dispersed, and if they took fire, they would naturally engage in return, right? That too should be a pretty easy auto-resolve. Yep, indeed. And if they got their morale broken, they would retreat automatically, they would regroup, and they would try again.
Mission is a no-go.
It removed quite a lot of the more pointless micro from the game. Now, the mechanics still aren't very good. You know, you can't really trust your units to do the best out of it. The counter battery is always going to be quite slow. The seize order doesn't really take into account the nature or the size of the opposition or anything. It'll just kind of run forward, and if it starts dying, it'll just keep running forward until it's dead. It won't like ask for artillery or tank support or anything like that. It'll just keep going until they're all wiped out. But I love the idea of this, Because ideally, I would love to play like a really large-scale strategy game, right? Like imagine like the battles of Napoleon, right? You're in Waterloo. And instead of moving every single unit individually, you instead issue orders to Marshal Ney, for example, you know? Marshal, take that hill over there. And goes, yes, sir. And then after he moves to engage, he encounters the enemy, and he reports back, sir, I am heavily outnumbered, requesting artillery support. And you can then choose to go like, okay, you know, hold your position, I'll send you artillery. And you can wage the entire war via your generals. That would be fucking fun as hell, in my opinion. That would be awesome. And there are games that have tried to do that.
Ready for orders.
The issue is the AI is garbage.
Taking it to them.
That's the problem. The AI is simply just awful. That is the issue. So whenever you give it an order, it's not capable of seeing it through in any way that allows you to play the video game effectively. It will simply lead to the mass slaughter of your men, and that's it. Which is rather tragic. But I would really like to see that. Like stuff that supplement a player's micro in these ways, you know? Alright, speaking of supplementing the player's micro, I've got to go to my relations tabs here and get myself some allies. I might as well ally with Bangladesh as well, I suppose. Why not? Right, so I now have claims on everyone around me, I'm pretty sure. That's my flag, right? Yes. I have claims on Peru, I have claims on Chile, on Paraguay, on Argentina, on fucking Brazil. Jesus, I have claims on actually just the entirety of South America. Oh, okay. Right, well, as chat said, that sacred fucking city in there somewhere is, it's certainly sacred, alright. I don't know how the European Union managed to get over here, but apparently it did. Alright, let the Bolivian Empire rise, I suppose. Oh god, I wish you could just now click on the map and go like, rival, 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 rival. That would be much easier than what I'm now going to have to do, but, okay, Chile. Chile's in South America, right? I think so. Probably. Peru, that's definitely in South America, yep. Congo, that doesn't sound South American. Argentina, that's South American. The Philippines, I don't think that's over here. That's right, Bolivian, if most of my allies pass Bolivian are adjacent to control points of a navy. Okay, so I can only do it on my neighbors to begin with. Paraguay's probably South American, I think. Maybe. Alright. Argentina, Chile, Peru, Paraguay, yes. Now, technically, Brazil has an army, but I doubt they'll bother declaring war on me, honestly, because I think they know what happens to them if they try. Can I... That's under... Yes, it's under the Protectorate, okay. Brazil? Brazil, there you go. Bolivia declares Brazil to be its enemy. Sounds reasonable enough. You got any nukes, Brazil? You don't. Well, you're about to regret that. Anybody else got any nukes here? No? Well, that is a terrible misjudgment you've all made, and it is going to cost you dearly. Right, check on space too. Must remember, always check on space. Nothing coming from Mars. Something coming from Mercury. Okay. Send white rat down. Want to low Mercury orbit.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise. Offering support.
Information leak. Sensitive military secrets have been leaked by United States of North America. The leak reveals that the United States of North America have been spying on their closest allies. You don't say. A fact that many are aware of, but do not want to acknowledge publicly. Worse still, these leaks reveal details of their allies' military plans, supply levels, and other secrets. The leak appears to have originated in an online chat room of some kind. Well, the traitors must be executed. Yes. Yes. Public opinion loss? Public opinion loss? Are you sure? Are you sure? I think maybe the public might rally behind me, honestly. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Maybe I just fucking landed in goddamn China. Right, which fleet was attacking me? That one. Right. Where? There. Okay, we've got another alien on the loose, lads. It's time for the rat bricks to break out the shotguns. We are going a hunting, we are. War Thunder chat rooms. Yes. Probably, yes. I'm out of Someone's at Housegull too, yeah. Will and Jeffrey got him at War Thunder. Yes, yes. It was probably War Thunder. You're right. One day on the War Thunder forums, just a big fat dossier about the strange organization called Archtopia emerges. Oh boy, my public opinion has really taken a pounding, doesn't it? My, they didn't like those executions, did they? Boy. Okay, well.
We must persuade the people. Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Wait, I clicked on you.
Ready.
There you go. Damn. The economy's so large now, even she, with all of her goddamn persuasion, is not guaranteed success. That is heavy duty, oh.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, hello, Holtz. We've got another target for you.
Tracking target.
No need to worry about pissing off the aliens anymore. That's nice, you know. Before we had to be like, oh, but I don't want to annoy the aliens, though. They might try to hurt me. Yeah, they're already trying to hurt me. Just bomb everything. That's all. That is the message. That is the beginning and the end of my instructions to you. Bomb everything.
Ready to go.
Colonel, you go and talk to the Bolivians for a bit, would you?
Story.
Thank you. Frankly, I feel like the Bolivians might be sick of hearing our story at this point, but eh. Rat Brook Supreme Class. Brook. I feel as if there might have been a misspelling at some point in the not-too-distant future, or past.
Lindsay, my ex...
Alright, well, we have Rat Brooks to assign. Alright, now it's time to go and try and bully those aliens out of Earth orbit. That is the big fleet. That is a big fleet, too. God damn it. Okay, well. We've got new missiles, and we've got 6 ships. Molten core fission reactor. That will be good.
Mission cancelled.
God damn it. I swear, sometimes they know when they're about to get a bullet to the back of the head.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
Just gotta reconvince them that that whole execution thing was a fabrication made up by Archtopia's countless enemies. Archtopia would never simply just execute someone for no reason. Of course not. Why would it do that? That'd be cruel and unusual after all. Yeah, I don't think we're auto-resolving this. Alright. Let's see. Wall formation. Short wall. Okay, the destroyer. We've got 1 destroyer. That's a big danger. And we have just an absolute fuck pile of tiny little dumbass ships. Okay, I could dedicate 1 vessel to each, and I probably would deal with the, those. But it wouldn't deal with the destroyer, I don't think. Mercenaries anyone says, War Thunder, the Sam Hyde of info leaks / dumps. It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Well, on the bright side, they're coming in a bit of a different, deepened formation, so I might be able to fire just a little bit of each at each of these. I mean, these can't possibly have that many point defense weapons, right? Astral Fury, whatever the fuck that is. Can't be that dangerous, right? Famous last words. I would love a database of what exactly this was. Like, if I'd fought it before, the game should be like, oh, yes, this thing. It's got, like, 1,000,000 point defense. Don't even fucking bother, frankly. Just suck up the punishment and pray it loses lube, I guess. Oh, shit, they've got a plasma thing, don't they? They do. The Silver Guardian class are plasma shits. Okay. Well, I have to kill that. I've got to kill that. Right, you dedicate yourself to killing that, because I got to kill the plasma shit, because the plasma shit will burn through my armor, and it will hit me consistently, so we're going to dedicate a full load to it. There you go, 26 missiles a pop. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
That's the benefit to these new missiles. Loads and loads of weapons. Alright, we're gonna dedicate like 10 missiles to each of these, which should be plenty, you'd think. Now, 10 missiles away. And we've fired 20-odd missiles at the Guardian class. That's gotta be enough, right? No. We're not taking any chances. I'm dumping everything. I'm dumping everything I got into it. Fuck it. That plasma thing is by far the most dangerous weapon they got. It's gotta die. It got to die. Anime document says, oh look, your next video finished uploading. Ah, the scheduling. Yep, that was scheduled a nice long time ago. Alright, that's a second Silver Guardian class, isn't it? Okay, which one am I shooting at? That's important to know. I'm shooting at that one, so that one is the next one I need to kill. Right. Right, you've got 20 missiles each, which leaves me with two ships with 30 missiles a pop. Okay, that's probably good enough. So we're gonna fire the 20 missiles at the second Silver Guardian and hope that's enough. And we're gonna dedicate the remaining 60 weapons to the Astral Wind class. I don't like the sound of those repeated impacts, I don't. Alright. First missiles are beginning to close in on the little gunship. It doesn't seem to have any point defenses. It does maneuver very well, though, so the question is if my missiles can correct their path in time to actually hit it. That's a big maybe. Yep, the plasma is getting through my front armor now. Yeah, it outmaneuvered every missile, didn't it? Yep, oh, piece of shit. Let's see. The Silver Guardian class actually shoots down everything, didn't it? It got one hit, that's it. Fucking hell! Oh my god, this fleet is just... This fleet will be the end of me, apparently. It just cannot die. Oh my god, not a single ship down. So the 60 missiles I fired at the destroyer, not a single one made impact. Oh my god, I don't think I can kill this fleet then. Fucking Christ, not one kill. Not one fucking kill. That was unbelievably bad. That was unbelievably bad. Fucking 60 missiles. Oh. Overlapping PBD, and they just got very lucky with their evasion too. God damn it, that should never have gone that bad. That was far beyond the most pessimistic of interpretations. Good god, I have never seen something quite that bad. Even the gunships, all the gunships managed to dodge everything. The lanceheads might just be too slow, I guess. The lanceheads might be too slow, because they couldn't maneuver. The lanceheads are too slow. Okay, we're gonna have to switch over to probably something faster then. I mean, they work fine against everything else, but when you run into the massive fleets, there's simply too much PD and too much maneuvering. Let's see. The lasers are not gonna be good enough yet. So the missiles are my only true option. I could go for the Athena torpedoes. They certainly would have the Delta V, but those are also nuclear torpedoes, and I kind of rather would like to not, as that would be a continuous, very big ticking cost. Unfortunate fact is, those lanceheads are actually amongst the fastest torpedoes I have, unfortunately. The Vipers, that is faster. 6.5, 6.4. That is better. Very little damage, but honestly, the damage isn't necessarily the question here. The question is whether or not I can even hit the enemy in the first place. So let's try Vipers. That is more Delta V and more acceleration. Having ran out of targets to assassinate, Holtz needs to find people the good old-fashioned way.
Target. Reporting in.
Meanwhile,
We'll
Blackbeard is going to enter into the jungle and try and find whatever naughty little alien is
Eyes on target.
chilling out around here. At least the Vipers are quick to research. We'll try them out. Akhmatev recommended them, so we'll check them out. There's the alien. Nice.
We found nothing of note.
And I don't need to worry about alien hate when it comes to assassinating aliens anymore, so that's nice.
In our direction.
Ah, there finally is the Bolivian army. The Grand Bolivian Army, in fact, as I like to call it. The Grand Bolivian Army is going to move out into the world to unify South America. It's going to focus everything on unity, because I am going to need a lot of unity. Quite a lot of welfare, too, probably.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Psyops. Psyops is nice. And dedicate ourselves to that so we can finally get on the way to the Min-Mag-Orion drive, because, God, we need that. We need better engines really badly. We need better ships too. We need arc weapons. We need big stuff. Big stuff. We could go for the bigger shit, and it does carry some more stuff. Like a battleship could carry enough missiles, but I really don't like missile battleships. I prefer putting lasers on them. We could... I might have to just go for a laser one. I don't like using green lasers, though. I really don't like using green lasers. But we might have to. I also hate the fact that I still have the tier 1 shit point defenses. And in that case, I would really want some nose weapons before we do anything else. Which means we need the heavy green laser. The big boy laser. 3 hardpoint. 3 hardpoint? Jesus, that's... I don't even think I can fit that. A light green laser cannon, maybe? We might just have to bite into the sour apple and accept the fact that we're going to have to go for lasers to defeat the big fleet that's currently chilling in Earth orbit. We might have to. We might have to. Alright. Is there anything that I could build in the meantime? No. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna try the low Mercury orbits. That should already be getting intercepted, right? Yes. There you go. Because the missiles are perfectly fine against stuff like this. They do a great job, but against the mass fleet, I clearly need something more direct. I really hate the green lasers, though. Oh, it feels like such a massive deviation to put effort into them when I should be getting arc lasers. But sometimes you don't have the luxury of choice. Sometimes you've just gotta do what you gotta do. How's the rivalry going? 30th of November before I can start declaring war.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, before we forget, keep checking on our stuff, otherwise stuff is gonna... Yep, there's a fleet going to Mars. There's always a fleet going somewhere. Yep, there's a fleet going to Mercury too. God, I wish this was automated. Right, Red Rat, you are in low Mars orbit, so you can just simply... I don't like the look of that. Are you gonna do something stupid? Arrival 7th of November. Is this gonna launch you into space? No, 0.0. That shouldn't launch them into space. At least I fucking hope so. Back down to low orbit you go.
I have new information.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alright, launching for the station. I'm not too worried about that. That shouldn't be the biggest issue. Ah, finally. The station is ready. One of our stations are done.
Side. We've moved the needle.
That will make this sort of stuff a lot less annoying. New fleet. Shattered Fortress, a destroyer. 176. I think that should still be fine. Yes, it is. Alright. We'll have to reorganize the fleets a little bit there. Chile has proposed ending their rivalry. I don't think so, no. I don't think so at all. In fact, I think that in a month's time, I'm going to be invading you.
Where to?
Little fucking alien.
Tracking target.
They are adorable. If they weren't so goddamn destructive, they weren't so hilariously destructive, I would keep them as pets. But they are that hilariously destructive, so we're not going to be keeping them as pets. We are simply going to shoot them whenever we find them. Right, which space station just finished? That's a lovely question. Kilimanjaro? That's in low Mercury orbit.
Okay, how about you guys? Only about 18, but we're going to make it a thing. Right.
Okay, right, let's begin transferring everything in Mercury then. Mouse, you can stay at Sideshow Station as just a little bit of extra guards. That's fine. And merge all of these together. That gives me 8. Right. No, mixing them is not a good idea, because their missiles will be moving at different speeds. Mixing them would be a terrible idea. Alright, Rat 2. We'll head to you to Kilimanjaro Station, and we'll make that your new home base as well. Right. That will give us an actual, you know, base down there. Actually, you can stay up there. You're the, yes. Yes, you're the old ones. Okay. In that case, we can move Mouse as well down to Kilimanjaro Station, actually.
Lending my expertise.
Anything coming to Mars? Yes, something is indeed coming to Mars. Is the station here done? Merge those together with the other little rats. Oh god, am I too slow?
We've got some intel on our target.
I might be.
Mission is a no-go.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
There we go, nice.
The case remains
Alright,
unheard.
well, now that we've finally got stuff in low orbit, at least this is going to make things a lot less annoying. Olympus Station for both of them. A lot less annoying. You're W, Rat 2, White Rat 2. Red, Rat 2. Alright, well, the naval strength in the outer systems is at least back up to full strength. That's something. We just need to retake Terra now at some point. Hopefully the light green lasers will help us, as I really need those stations in Earth orbit. Otherwise, I can't get the interface bonus, and the interface bonus is actually a pretty goddamn big deal.
Gear up.
One more turn, and we can start declaring wars as well.
I'm here.
What's your assassination chance on that filthy little alien? Very good.
They won't see me coming.
Kill, kill.
Ready for my mission.
You can steal organization from the Xenos. Really? Salamander shock troops. Well, I mean, sure, yes. That is something you have.
On the way to the target site.
We're just gonna set the army up to try and deal with the alien infestation.
Lending my expertise.
What are the odds, chat, that something would head to Mars? Except for Elon
The
Musk.
target is down.
Do you believe that Elon Musk will have the military might to defend his holdings from the aliens? I doubt it, honestly. I mean, this should be pretty easy too, shouldn't it? Yes. See, sometimes the aliens just don't quite think before they act. A hacking. Oh, we found the hacker.
We've moved the needle.
And we sodomized him.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. We're winning
Good. Bang the Cock
hearts
Army
and
has
minds.
degraded the xenoforms. Good for them. Right, highlight green lasers. Do you want the medium green laser cannon too? Uses 2 hard points. That would be the bigger one. We kind of would like the bigger one, wouldn't we? Is bigger better? I think bigger might be better. Uh-oh.
Here's what we found.
I don't like the fact that Germany is over here enacting regime changes in Peru, if I'm to be entirely honest. I don't think Germany has any business in South America. Now,
Where do you need me? Time to make our move.
time to set the national policy.
Your
Are
orders?
we? Yes, we're doing fine.
Ready
over
for
here.
my mission.
Orner's been discovered by the bad people again. Paranoia.
Going off the grid.
Fear. Anguish. And somebody's touching America. We don't like that.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by for orders.
What is Lagbid's chance of talking to the Bolivians?
I
Surprisingly
will
good.
tell our story.
Here, have one more point of persuasion. That way you can keep the Bolivians calm for a little while longer. Right. Is there any reason to not declare war on absolutely everything around us? You happen to be allied with the Germans? You are. That's a little bit annoying. Allied with Russia. We do need to get rid of that alliance with Argentina. Argentina is owned by who? Protectorate. Otherwise, I can't very well join in the war now, can I? I think we have ample military resources to take care of anything down there. Not too worried.
Lending my expertise. Initiating deep cover.
Mercenary X21 says, but Arch, why do you think there are so many Germans in South America? Well, who knows?
Complete.
But I hear that South America was a very popular vacation spot for a great deal of Germans, you know. Round about the 1950s and stuff.
Heresy's the question.
The people will
Fire
come
is
to
the
our
answer.
There's
side.
an awful lot of blonde children down there too, incidentally.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, well, we'll start with Chile. I've never liked the name Chile. Compete and continue. Right, I don't think there's any need to God damn it, of course. I was like, oh, lunar orbit. Well, that's fine. There's nothing there. And then I realized, oh, right, there is actually a thing there. Oh, fuck me. Well, I don't have a guard fleet to stop it, so that settlement complex is simply just going to blow up. And that is all that is to be said about that. Well, it's the lunar base station. It had dick all of resource extraction anyway, so... Delicious, delicious Chile. Argentina has proposed ending our rivalry. No.
Taking them down.
I don't think so.
Your orders?
I think we shall remain rivals for quite a while.
Making our case.
As we dispatch
What's
more brave young American boys and girls to fight for
Surveilling target.
everyone but America. No, to be fair, they did have the opportunity to conquer South America for America, so they have been allowed to fight for themselves at least once, and frankly, I feel like that might be good enough. Maybe just persuasion first. I guess we might as well max out persuasion. You maxed out command, you maxed out all kinds of stuff. Well, prosperous. Plus money is always a thing. That's gonna take...
Lending my expertise.
only like 3 more turns. America fighting for everyone but America. Sounds like business like usual. Yes, more or less. But then again, America does fight for America. America fights for American businessmen quite frequently.
The people will come to our side.
The people who move in after the American invasion and start establishing gas stations, for example. America should nationalize its resources. I'm telling you, it's the best way to do things. Look at Norway. We did it, and it looks pretty great, actually. We are not going to bother sending the Chinese army all the way over there, because frankly, it's just a really, really fucking long sail. And the Chinese, well, they fare poorly with extended periods of, you know, boatiness. There's never been a Chinese that have been particularly fond of boats. Ah, fuck. Did I miss you? Did I miss you? Did I miss you? Do I have any research on Shorty Rat 2? I did miss you, didn't I? Well, one day. Can the base survive for one day of orbital bombardment? No, it cannot. Well, it only killed the settlement mining complex, so I suppose that is only a minute disaster, everything considered. Right, what did you blow up? Not that. What the fuck did you just explode, Mr. Alien? What did you just blow up? You did blow it up, didn't you? No? What the fuck did you just blow up? Ah, ding base. Jesus! Oh yeah, I think you blew up a little bit more than the mining station you told me about, video game. It's like, this is the result of blowing up one thing. A video game? I think you're lying to me. In fact, I'm pretty fucking certain you're lying to me. Rebuild all. Okay, that's a nice button. I like the fact that that button exists. Am I lacking anything that I can get here? Not really. Does that matter? Should I grab stuff regardless? I think I actually should, yes. There's one female to launch from Earth. Am I going to launch it from Earth? I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh, fair enough. It'll eat up a fair bit of boost, but oh well. I do have quite a lot of boost, and they will be great research bases in the future when they're built. All right. The Sideshow Man 212 says, Jesus Christ, Arch, the sheer number of ways the government can screw that up. Screw what up? What's the government going to ruin now? Cthulhu Station? I'm not worried. Oh yes, nationalization of the industry. And Mercenary X21 says, this game needs an Overlord Doomcock mod where you're trying to take over the world and fight the aliens, and if you lose, Harvey Cthulhu gets loose. Fun? Maybe. But no, nationalizing it. Okay. Target. We did it in Norway, and it worked out fucking fantastic. Because the benefit of nationalizing the vast, and we're talking the vast natural resources here, like, you know, massive oil reserves and shit like that, is that it keeps it in the public's, the people's purview, and it allows the people to do various fun things with all of that money. Like, you know, actually pay for all of that goddamn socialist welfare, for example, which can be surprisingly handy. And no mouse one, red rat one. Mr. Bob base, no. God. Olympus Station? Yes, that one, yes. Because the people can't pay for that normally. You gotta use money to pay for that. Like, the people can't pay for their own healthcare. It just doesn't work. Like, even in Norway, where we have all of that money, we still run out. Like, we still need massive taxes. Like in America, with 300 million people, you don't stand a fucking chance of paying that healthcare bill yourself. You are going to need to put some extra taxes on the corporations. And, okay, you can argue like, oh, but they'll just go somewhere else. They can't, because all of the natural resources are right there. That's the beauty of it. See, one of the funny things is, Norway had no idea how to extract oil by itself. None. Like, we hadn't the faintest fucking clue. So we asked American companies to be to come and teach us. Like, okay, how do we get all of this delicious oil underneath the ground? How do we get all of that? And the Americans came along and they told us, and then we simply just kept increasing the premiums on all of their business until they left. And thus, suddenly we all owned everything again. Weird, I know, right? It was rather ingenious, I must say. You guys need to head... Mars station? What? Fuel station. What? What? There should be... orbits? What about Olympus station? Is it not done? Oh god, it's not done, is it? Oh, fuck me. Well, that makes things significantly more problematic. Oh well, it'll be done soon, I hope.
Policy direction complete.
Continue to declare war on everything that is not Bolivia. It is the only way. The servants have taken over Great Britain, unifying it under European rule. Mildly disgusting, if you ask me. Where the fuck are you headed? Yeah, one of you are headed in the wrong direction. City release. Oh, that's a resistance
They
member.
won't see me coming.
We don't need to shoot the resistance yet. If Norway ran out of oil, would it turn into Venezuela? Yeah, pretty much. In essence. See, we've got this retarded idea in our mind where we're like, okay, we're going to take all this money because we can only use 2% of the oil income. Only 2%. That is all we can use in the national budget of our oil money. Nothing else. That is it. That is the only money we can use from the oil budget income. And this is called styringsregelen. It was invented basically so we could make sure that we had plenty. Actually, you're cancel. You don't need to intercept that, but you do need to intercept that. There you go. This was to ensure that we wouldn't misuse the money and just waste all of it on frivolous bullshit, in essence. Which we probably would have, to be honest.
Lending my expertise.
And everything else we keep in funds. These funds are invested in everything across the globe, pretty much. Stop trying. Yeah, let's finish that one up. So the oil fund continuously grows all the time. Even as, like, we aren't using the money, the amount of money in the oil fund is increasing because of all of the investments we have made in it. Hiccups. This means that, in theory, this is the idea of the Norwegian government, we can get to the point where we will have so much money in the bank that we won't have to worry about when the oil runs out. We'll still have enough cash to get by, to keep our enormous standard of living happy and healthy for an extended period of time. That is the theory. I think it's a stupid theory. I think, in fact, it's a very, very dumb theory. What can we do here? Those are all utility things, aren't they? What about the destroyer? Because the issue is, okay, sure, we'll have money for a while. Absolutely. We'll even be able to maintain our standard of living for a while. But inflation will inevitably reduce that amount of money. In fact, it will reduce that amount of money fairly goddamn quickly, really. I mean, you would need a truly absurd amount of cash to be able to just skate on that forever, particularly considering the enormous expenditure of money that an entire country uses, obviously. Facility modules. Magazines are pointless here, but we do need some... Do we need 2 potassium PET heat sinks? Let's go with 3 just to be absolutely certain. I think that is going to be massive overkill, but... Alright, you disperse how much? So that's probably the better one now, yep. And we do need the bigger battery here, the 40 gigajoule battery. And the core fissile reactor. And the grid drive, obviously, with the usual 6 engines. And 10 propeller tanks will give us... That's before armor, of course, so... 26. Okay, so we're gonna need more than twice to keep it at 50. Quite a lot, quite a lot. Right. Rat Ogre class. Rat Ogre. Right. And the Rat Ogre we are going to supplement with a few more missile boats. Alright, so we're going to build 2 Rat Ogres. That will give us a fair bit of punch, I hope. Rat Brick Supreme class. Do you want to try the Vipers, just the faster missiles? Or the Lanceheads? Try it with the Lanceheads again. So that's 240 days. There'll be 3 Rat Bricks backing up the Rat Ogres. Because the Rat Ogres can pick off the lighter ships first, and then try and focus on the heavier ones. But I'm going to need a lot more, so 2 more, I think. And that will be our battle fleet, which will hopefully be enough to deal. I hope and pray. Expedition to Mercury's equator. Scientists from Askasina base prepare to explore Mercury's equator. While our presence on the surface of Mercury have been mostly limited to the polar craters, a group of scientists have organized an expedition to the equator, as well as carrying out a series of geographical studies. The expedition will also observe the effects of extreme temperature shift on several experimental new materials used in the construction of their rover. Surface temperature on Mars vary more than any other planet in the solar system, with nights dropping to as low as minus 173 degrees. That's chilly. While the days across the equatorial region may reach 427 degrees Celsius. Due to the slow spread of Mercury's Terminator, it will be possible for the expedition to move freely from day to night by traveling to the east or west as they make their way towards the equator. That's certainly something. 2.7k. Yep, definitely take some more stuff. 4,000 research is nice. Guerrilla warfare. Global ambitions. Molten core fusion reactor. We do need that one. We do need that one quite bad. You know, it reminds me of that movie, The Martian. The Martian. The Martian is a great movie, an even greater book. I highly recommend the book and then the movie, because both are actually excellent. It is one of those exceptions where actually both the book and the movie are absolutely worth a read and a, watch. We have completed the Salvage alien warship objective. We paid a heavy price, but I think it was worth it. We're still paying. The alien warship makes old Earth spacecraft look like children's toys. Weapon systems, propulsion, armor, they're all superior to our most advanced craft in every way. Once we boarded it, though, resistance was light, and our marines swept the thing in no time at all. It looks as though the ship is run with practically a skeleton crew. Everything that can be automated is automated. Good news is that this reinforces our early suspicions about the aliens' birth rate. They don't have many bodies to spare. Bad news is that it doesn't take that many bodies to man these ships. We're going to have to kill damn near every last one of them. I can be persuaded. Anyway, the most important thing is that we've now got alien alloys to spare. The stuff is used in every part of the ship's construction, from electronics to superstructure to armor to weaponry. We're sending the stuff to our research department in preparations for our next project.
We're learning and adapting, Colonel.
Alien exotics. We've finally managed to get a handle on the principles the alien tech is built on, and for once we've got some good news. We've definitely confirmed that every piece of alien technology we looked at has been built right here in our solar system, using mostly materials from the planets and asteroids around our sun. The fact that the aliens are using weapons and ships that they built here, and not just bringing a fleet of battleships straight from their home, suggests they're operating under some harsh resource constraints. If we can destroy their solar system manufacturing facilities, they'll be crippled. There is, however, a catch. Almost every single piece of alien tech contains some kind of alloy that our scientists can't identify at all. The materials boys claim that it's this alien alloy that allows their ships to do what they do. Unfortunately, even if we melted down every piece of alien tech we've got, we still wouldn't have enough of the stuff for a proper study. We're going to need something bigger. We are going to need to kill a much larger warship. 25%, that's pretty nice. Did you actually list that thing? There it is. 4,500. Not that expensive compared to everything else we're currently researching anyways. Right, how goes the conquest of South America? Well, it's ticking along nicely.
Mission aborted.
Any more shitty little interceptors coming for my ass?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
No, I think we've queued up intercepts of both of those. Ace Assassin. Holt's Jasperite became our first counselor to kill 5 aliens, prompting an unofficial ceremony. An impromptu gathering of counselors has formed to celebrate the feats of Holtz. Others gives voice to the group's feelings. We just want to say, well done, Holtz. You're doing what needs to be done. The sooner Earth is rid of these vermin, the better. The room erupts in cheers, and Holtz receives many claps on the back and firm handshakes. After the ruckus dies down, Holtz announces that she wants to train harder than ever. 20%. Ace Assassin trait. Spend time training others. Holtz Jasper gains the Ace Assassin's trait. That one, obviously.
Mission complete.
And declare war on Paraguay as well. Peru is no more. Its shameful history of oppressing its people have finally been crushed. Oh, I am already at war with Brazil. Huh, I didn't even realize. They're allied with nobody. Oh. How thoroughly Nito Cheeto is that? Send the armies.
Guarantees citizenship.
One of you decided to deviate from the path because one of you felt like a little bit of a special snowflake. Get back. Alright, now I'm actually tempted to start bringing in some Chinese armor because that's 3 armies right there. 3.9 versus 4.6. I should still have a pretty noticeable advantage there, so hopefully that won't be too bad. I really need to earn more money. Actually, screw that for now. We're gonna wait until we've taken the rest of Chile, and possibly Argentina as well. Then we'll deal with that nonsense, because that is certainly stiffer resistance than what we've had to deal with so far. Flooding in Los Angeles? Good. But help anyways, you know. They're still technically Americans in some people's books, I guess. Now we've also got borders with Colombia and Ecuador, so we can move those over into the rivals category. Colombia.
I have lost.
Colombia. God damn it. Oh, okay, right. I didn't see the thing. Ecuador, yep, declare war on Ecuador. And who was in charge of Colombia? Exodus. Colombia. Right, we took our first step in dealing with the drug trade in Mexico. Now, we're gonna hammer home the final point. Ecuador, no rivals. Yes, indeed. The South American Union flag looks a little bit retarded, but we can't blame them too much. Alternator says, all the day's work. Also, you're right about Dev. Still want to see his rationale as to how Rumble letter differs from the Twitter files. I agree. I think that is something that Dev is going to have to explain for himself. Like, why is the FBI going to Twitter and going like, hey, you should look into this? Different than the government going to Rumble and saying, hey, you should look into this. Is it the fact that it's a middleman, maybe? Is that it? Because theoretically, technically, there is a middleman there. In the Rumble case, it was the government that did that directly, whereas in the Twitter file, it was at least theoretically the FBI that did it, so you can kind of argue, in a way, sort of, that it's, you know, separated, sort of? Because, you know, the FBI is totally not a part of the government or anything.
Taking them down.
I'm not saying it's a good reason, chat. I'm saying it could theoretically be some sort of an argumentation if you were feeling particularly generous.
Making our case.
Ready for my mission.
We've secured... show from Carter Mercury. Okay, that's done too. The mouses are still doing their thing in intercepting here. Is that base done by now? Still not done by now. Jesus Christ, this is taking a while. 25th of April, 2036. Okay, well, it'll be within the year at least. That's something. We'll need to resupply that fleet, I think.
Blending my expertise.
Bring aboard some more fuel, bring aboard some more ammunition as well, potentially. So 5%, that would be nice too.
Surveillance complete.
There, resupplied.
Target eliminated.
Another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. They keep trying to attack my bases. It keeps not really working out all that well for them, honestly. Like, these are fortified. I do have defenses on them. Oh, no. Is that... Oh, God. I think they've done the dumb again. Oh, God. Right, let's see. I fear that they may have moved too far out of Mars orbit and that they're about to intercept that, kill it, and then smack into the surface of Mars at 1,000,000 miles per hour. We're about to find out. 2 ships. Okay. We should do that one manually then. We might see yet another embarrassing red stain spread across the surface of Mars in not too long. Now the Shadow Tower is pretty harmless, so we'll put 1 on that. And we'll put both the other ones on the Falling Sword class. These are my Ratbuck Supremes as well, so they've got Lancehead missiles. See, he's speeding up. The missiles are moving to intercept. The little Corvette is dead. The destroyer, point defense are shooting down a lot, is maneuvering. My Jesus. Well, that took a beating, but it went down. They're not lost, their craters should be pretty obvious. That's true, TBA. You make a good point. We should be able to find their remains. Oh, God, I'd rather not lose another fucking fleet by smashing it into... Yeah, they went too fucking far. Oh, I hate that fucking thing so much. God fucking help me. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get anywhere, I don't think. Oh, okay, maybe. They can make it to low Earth orbit. They can't make it to Luna. They can make it to Luna Station. It's going to take them 73 weeks. Well, better get fucking started, I guess. Fucking damn it. They'll arrive sometime next year. Absolutely fucking lovely. Alright. Well, I guess we need to buy another fleet to have around Mars then. God fucking help me. God fucking help me indeed. Alright, well, they're almost done with another mini fleet of rat brucks, so that's something, I guess. I guess we'll queue up 3 rat ogres to provide a battle fleet there, I guess. God help me. God help me indeed.
We are going in.
Your orders?
Lagbeard, you can get back to talking to the Bolivians. Their country is experiencing a period of extremely rapid growth at the moment, and it's making them a little bit nervous, frankly. I don't know why, honestly. Where did all the Brazilian armies go? Is that all of them? Did they leave? Oh no, there they are. They're still sitting there. Okay, fair.
Standing by.
Well,
Standing by for orders.
Whilst we're here, we might as well casually and ruthlessly crush Paraguay whilst we're at it. Why not? I see no reason to delay. Did you decide not to move? Yes, you did. There you go. Alright. Self-driving vehicles. Self-driving vehicles are becoming more and more common throughout the world. However, the question remains, in the event of unavoidable collisions, what should the vehicles controlling intelligence prioritize? So far, each manufacturer has implemented their own standards, creating an unpredictable system, but it's time to standardize this. Leave it in the manufacturer's hands. Protect human life. Protect the vehicles. Target an opposing faction asset. Well, I'll protect the vehicles. Again, $200. Direct conversions are 5%. You know, that's not bad. You know, 5% extra economy at the cost of a handful of squishy organic creatures? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Even the air in these is a product of labor and machines and energy. So I think setting up a subscription package would be in order.
Subscription packet to air. Listen. If that woman had taken better care of her baby and her trolley, etc., the car wouldn't have ran them all over, alright? It's not the car's fault, it's the woman's. The woman, in fact, should be charged for her being run over to pay for the repeated and frequent dents that the car suffered during the impact event. Yes. We don't call it we don't call it collisions anymore. It's got such a, you know, negative word to it. No, we call it impact events these days. A minor impact event. Right. Now that we've got HABs, we need to expand our HABs. When the fuck did you blow up? I actually have no idea. Alright. Oh, did I not unlock it? Are we unlocking it now? We're probably unlocking it now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Santiago region. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yep. That is gonna suck indeed. The Santiago. They're nuking... What? Yeah, they're nuking like 5 of my fucking armies there. Oh, God. Okay. The Resistance has decided to play the nuclear game, have they? That is gonna be very, very, very annoying. That means I'm going to have to be a lot more careful about deploying my armies. That's going to cost me 4 armies as well. Fucking Christ. And the worst part is, there's really no way to retaliate. That's the really annoying part, because if you retaliate, all you do is you destroy more of your own shit. You destroy more of the fucking planet by doing it. It's really annoying.
Will come to our
It is
side.
actually frustrating as fuck.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I also hate that it destroys all the armies. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Like, modern armies are not going to be destroyed by a nuclear strike. Oh, they're going to be damaged. Absolutely. Severely so.
numbers.
But they are not going to be destroyed. Nuking does make them less popular. Like, it does screw them over quite a bit as well. But it's incredibly frustrating because there's nothing you can really do. Like, nuking the AI in return does absolutely nothing, because the AI doesn't actually care. Like, I could glass Russia right now, and it would achieve nothing, which is what's so annoying about it. Well, we're just going to have to use smaller armies then. 2 stacks. There's the colony call. 2 stacks should still be more than enough here, so it's not the worst thing, but it is fucking frustrating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Optical fission reactor. The worst part is, too, it takes so incredibly long to make any sort of countermeasures against it at all. Like, it takes so long. Like, you need to get to, like, the end of fucking alien tech to at least allow an army to survive, like, 25% hit points. It is nasty. It is very nasty. Actually, you shouldn't be there. You will absolutely die from being there. And the worst part is, too, for some reason, and I don't know why, it also destroys the navy attached to the army. That might actually be the most frustrating part. So you've got to rebuild the army and the navy from scratch. Oh boy, I hate that mechanic. Oh boy, I hate that mechanic quite a bit. Right, well, we got plenty of mission control for the time being, so let's shift focus over onto the military again. A little bit more into funding, and honestly, screw the boost. We've got enough boost generating capacity right now, as it is. I'm tempted to just say screw Unity, too, because I am just not gonna get anything really out of it. I'm going to remain fragmented for the foreseeable future. I should get rid of the strife, though, because the strife is going to be a lot minus now because of the armies that are moving. So I probably need to send somebody back to deal with that. Because we don't want anybody running a coup in America, of course. That would be very, 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 very bad.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
We will oppress the BLM riots. With violence if necessary, and with joy if not. Let's see. Anything going to be invading Mercury or anything in the immediate future? Yes, indeed, something is. Fleet 119. Both of you are at the wrong station, aren't you? I thought I told you to... No, you're at the correct station. Ah, I have too many rats, apparently. Right, well, you need to go back to the new one, Kilimanjaro station, I believe. Where is it? There, Kilimanjaro. Head down there, would you?
Lending my expertise.
If you would be so kind. Usually, to be fair, it was partly my fault too for using too many of them in one area. It's gonna attack Luna Station, eh? That should be fine, I do believe. I'm gonna say, if it's got plasma, then it's not gonna be fine. If it's got the usual things, then this should be okay. With 2 layered defense arrays. I do want to get some ships up here, too sweet though. It is a barrage of ICBMs, yes, chat. Like, it is actually like a massive series of ICBMs that launch. It isn't a single one or anything. But even then, I really hate the fact that it destroys armies, because, again, modern armies are absolutely... Really? You're managing to get through that. God. They must have fucking patched this game since last I played it, because Jesus, every time I'm like, oh yeah, this'll be fine. I've seen this engagement before, and then the game is like, no, actually, you lose this one. How? I should have enough point defenses to deal with this. Apparently the game disagrees. Now the issue is, if the AI simply decides to sit there at maximum range, I can do nothing. Because the developers in their infinite wisdom decided to not give the defense... Oh, God. Yeah. It's gonna be gay, right. I am gonna reload that one to see if I can auto-resolve it then. Guess it's just gonna be gay. Because they didn't give them missiles. I'm guessing so that they would be easier to deal with battle stations, but... It might also be because I have the shitty point defense, because I still haven't researched the next level point defenses, but that shouldn't be. Got him. It must be that. It must be that. That I have the shittier point defenses. But even then, I've got green lasers. I should be able to deal with it. And since the AI has infinite ammo, they can just do that for all eternity. You can do orbital bombardments, incidentally. That is something you can do. And it's very nice, because it allows you to hit things without getting everything destroyed in the process, which is quite nice. Right, so 2 armies are enough to take a territory, and it doesn't trigger a response. So we're just going to have to use the smaller armies. What? How are you doing? You are going over there, right? I hope so. Yes, you are. Good. You're not being retarded. Wonderful. Now, there is a question as to how protective it's going to be of Brazil's divisions. Because that's going to need to be like a big battle. Well, we're going to take the opportunity to try and move in 2 units there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yep, you're going to need to do that for a while.
Violence is abating.
Things are cooling off.
Dealing with BLM riots is a permanent thing. It's not something you can simply do a little bit.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms. Everything in life is vibration, as Einstein put it. I put it to you that he was a duplicitous charlatan.
That is probably true. Einstein was probably a duplicitous charlatan. And where are we going with the Orion drive today, I wonder? Orion drives will be so nice. It'll allow me to actually, you know, move a little bit in the solar system. Fission pulse drive is the next thing we need. That will also allow us to start getting fission in space, which is going to be very, very nice too. European Union continues to do gay stuff. That should be getting intercepted. Yep, there we go. Let's see then. Okay, they're going to start moving in opposing armies. We'll see how this works out. 1 new navy. This is not necessarily going to be the most slam-dunky of fights.
Lending my expertise.
So we're going to have to keep a little bit of a careful eye on it. Okay, they're doing well so far. Rat 2, that's fine. 38%. We probably want to pull that one out.
Public sentiment
That's
is
the South American Union unit.
Public opinion is moving in
I
our
probably shouldn't have moved that in
Things
there
are
because that has
stabilizing.
terrible, terrible, terrible
Order
tech.
is returning.
The people will come to
Will
our
it make it
side.
out? Maybe. Yes. Wow, okay. They are doing so much better. Oh, fuck. Again! No, stop. Pause the game. Oh, damn it. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose even more. Wow, they did... How the... okay. 3.9, and they beat me easily. I'm not gonna be able to get those out of there. They have definitely patched the game quite a bit since last I played. Fucking Christ. I keep underestimating everything somehow. How the fuck am I even doing this? They could... How would they do that? 3.9 should lose badly to what I have. But it didn't, so there's got to be some sort of explanation for why that didn't happen. God, this has cost me way, way too much. Way, way too much. Could it be advisors? They could spam advisors. That's probably it. I didn't put enough advisors on. Which was stupid. And now I've paid for it, plenty. Okay, well, I have to regroup, rebuild.
Lending my expertise.
I did no damage to them either. Half damage, without numbering them, with a higher tech level. Then again, bear in mind, it is a dice roll. 5,000 for cleanup. Yep, do it.
Needle.
The people will come to our side.
Did I spot you? I hope so.
Things are stabilizing.
I didn't spot you, did I?
Moved the needle.
Oh, fuck me. Screw you, video game. Screw you, video game. I'm reloading that one. Fuck you. Oh, I want automation so bad. Oh, wait, love it, can't get lucky? Yeah, you're probably right. Rough terrain? That's a good point, yes. Yes, they do have that. Alright. I'm going to set up the intercept of that fleet, and then we're probably going to wrap it up for today. Oh, God, I cannot wait for the Orions, because with the Orions, at least then, I can just set up an intercept on anything that comes in once, and I'll be done. Because this is the part of the game I like the least, when you have to constantly check out, like, okay, is anything heading to Mercury? Is anything heading to Mars? Is anything heading over there? And set up the intercept manually, because the game doesn't warn you. I really, really wish that, okay, whenever an alien fleet sets course for one of your planets, that is when you should receive the warning. That is when the game should be like, oh, hey, a pop-up, like, here you go. Would you like to plot an intercept? Because yes, I would always like to plot an intercept. There is never any circumstance, really, in which you would like to not plot an intercept. Oh, speaking of an intercept, I like this. One of the enemy's fleets has decided to plot one for our little retarded rat 2 here as it's making its way to Earth. Wow. They will suffer a ignominious defeat then, I guess. Oh, very tragic. Well, these are still lost, but at least I will not lose an entire mining station on Mercury for no particular reason. So that's nice.
My expertise.
Speaking of, the BLM riots are calming down, which is nice. You know what? Now that we've already unstopped the nuclear genie, I'm thinking I get to be a nuclear genie too. Eat dick. The Resistance wants to play fucking hardball? We can play fucking hardball. Oh, little cheating AI. Hello there. You managed to survive a nuclear barrage, did you? With almost a full tech level less than me? I don't know if I believe that, video game. In fact, I am almost certain I don't believe that, video game. Is there any way I can get it? Oh, that's infuriating. That is actually infuriating. No, select the other army. There you go. We'll move to intercept it and try and destroy it immediately, because I'd rather it didn't escape.
Violence is abating.
Order is returning.
Engage and kill. And back to base with you.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Colony core. That will give me battle stations, which I'm starting to think I'm gonna need. Rapid military prototyping. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need to start getting military research going. Because we are lagging kind of badly behind in that field. God, it managed to get out of there, didn't it? Fucking little piece of shit. Space Science Institute. Cheaty little fucking AI. Cheaty little fucking AI. Cheaty little fucking AI indeed. We'll have to just move on by then. First Blindada. Oh, first Blindada. Ah, we have the first French armored corps here. That seems unlikely to me, honestly, but if you say so. Can I don't... I could call China into the war. That would speed things up at least. Oh god, I hate the fact that China is catching up to the US in fucking military tech. That is not a good sign in general. That means that the US has not developed anywhere near enough of its military so far. The US really should be using fucking hover tanks and shit at this point.
Lending my expertise.
Right, is there any more intercept nonsense going on? Tomato... Nope, nothing. Solar farms, we are going to need those, obviously. Wartime atrocity. Spin and deflect. They did it first. Simple as.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I did not do anything particularly mean, but the Russians sure as hell did.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, we just need to finish these up. We've got lots of research now beginning to kind of... Fission reactor farm. Yep, we've got lots of research now beginning to back up, so we need to start actually getting some of that out of the way. Lots of valuable research. Spectral Fury. Oh god, you did it again, didn't you? Fucking... Oh. And then the game crashes. And then the game fucking crashes. You know what, video game? You deserve to crash, as you did another irretrievable intercept. God, I hate those so much. Oh my god. I hate those so much. Okay, well. The game's had enough. And I've had enough of its goddamn fucking intercepts as well. It is a sign, Phoenix. It is absolutely a sign. Oh, I cannot wait for them to fix that particular bug, though, because we've lost 2 fleets now to the game going like, oh, I'm just gonna go a little bit out of Mars's gravity well, just enough so that I can't actually get back home again. Just enough so I can't get back home again. Piece of shit. Right, well... Good night, I guess. Thank you all very much for watching. I did release a new video about an hour ago, so do check that out on the channel. It's about Disney. Disney seems to be turning the ship around. Let's hope they continue the course, but we're going to need to wait for some actual evidence of them really turning around before we can start applauding here, but at the moment, at least, they seem to be starting to throw the wokies under the bus, and I, for one, am very happy about that. So, thank you for your super generous donations, as always, of course, and I will see you all again, well, on Saturday, where we've got the ArchCast coming up. And then we can ask Dev, what's the difference between the UK government asking Rumble to censor someone and the American government asking Twitter to censor someone? Have a good night.